tournament here. It's a delayed start here. And what are we seeing here? Philip Salt is out of the first ball here. A deadly bouncer here from Jofra Archer to start off these proceedings here. And Philip Salt has been dismissed off the first ball, ladies and gentlemen. Philip Salt, he was in no position to play the shot. It's completely surprising him. The bounce of that ball climbing onto him, and he's been taken an easy catch there for Dhruv the wicket keeper. And RCB losing the wicket of the first ball of the innings here. It's been a delayed start courtesy showers being poured continuously. The game was expected to start at 8:15 because the showers had stopped for quite a bit, but again there were some showers coming down at Basapara in the stadium here in Guwahati, and now it has finally stopped now, and the game's resumed. But unfortunately, Philip Salt being dismissed off the first ball of the innings here. The ball was climbing onto the batter there. Well directed short pitch delivery bouncer, and Philip Salt was in no position to play the ball. He was surprised by the kind of bounce that the ball got, and off the air bat, it flew high in the air, and Dhruv had to take a couple of yards back, and he's held on to the catch safely. With that said, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're having a wonderful time. I'm a sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer, and that's the reason we are doing it on a virtual platform, and that's the reason the name behind the channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. Yeah, the ball was directed wonderfully. Philip Salt just taking his eye off the ball because he was surprised by the kind of bounce Jofra Archer got, and he's been dismissed here. This time, Devdutt Padikkal, that could have been close there. Second slip was in place here off the outside edge. I think the ball just going past the second slip there. Was this a catchable ball there? Jofra Archer seems to be unhappy there. The ball shaping away from the left-hander. Devdutt Padikkal just flirting with the ball here. No, the ball just pitching in front of the fielder there in the second slip and running away towards the boundary. The third man had... could have cut it off, I think, the third man, but the ball swiftly going towards the boundary. But Jofra Archer is unhappy, but that was an extremely tough chance there for the second slip here. And Devdutt Padikkal gets off the mark in a risky fashion here. Here is Jofra Archer. This time starts with a short pitch delivery, but this time angling away from the left-hander. That's a freebie on offer here for Devdutt Padikkal. He opens the face of the bat and hits it over the point fielder, and the ball runs away towards the point region for a boundary there. Jofra Archer, error in line here this time on this occasion, and he's missed the ball. He's missed the length, and that's the reason the ball's been smashed into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Devdutt Padikkal here. This time, once again, bagged in short, but this time straying down the leg here. He is happy to tuck it off his hips towards the deep fine leg region there, and is off the mark here. Devdutt Padikkal, 9 of 4 balls here. What a start we got. It's a delayed start here. To all the people who logged in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the stream once again. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're having a wonderful time here. It's been a cricketing spectacle out here in the Indian Premier League, and we had the last 2 nights an absolute spectacle of a contest. Last ball, nail biters there. Both the games, Gujarat Titans winning by 1 run against Delhi Capitals, and yesterday Mukul Chowdhury take a bow, Lucknow Super Giants winning the game on the last ball, stealing a bye off the last ball after splendid late onslaught by Mukul Chowdhury, the 21-year-old youngster from Junjunu, Rajasthan, who scored 54 runs of 27 balls, sharing a partnership of 53 or 54 with Avesh Khan just contributing 1 run of 3 balls, and Mukul Chowdhury ensuring that they take him down the wire. This time in the air, that could have been close here. Kohli could have been dismissed for the first ball here. Wonderful spell of bowling here from Jofra Archer, but he's been unlucky once again. The ball was climbing onto the batter there off the outside edge, just going past the outside, going past the outstretched arm of the diving efforts of Dhruv Jurel there. Jofra Archer is not happy. Probably a lapse in captaincy there this time on this occasion. They should have kept the first slip here. No first slip here. They had opted for the second slip, and the ball going in that direction, and that could have been curtains for Virat Kohli there, but he survives here. He gets off the mark in a risky fashion once again. What a over here from Jofra Archer. He's running in hard. He's bending his back and he's hitting the deck hard. He's getting the ball to move off the seam, and wonderful. We saw how Phil Salt was dismissed of the first ball. The ball completely surprising him, climbing onto him, and he was dismissed of the first ball. The catch taken by Dhruv Jurel, and then Devdutt Padikkal got off to a risky start too, with just going past the fielder there in the second slip there. And Virat Kohli, as you saw on the last ball of the first over there, the ball was banged in short, climbing onto the batter there. Virat Kohli, no control of the shot here off the outside edge. The ball flew away in the air just past the diving efforts of Dhruv Jurel there. Had they had a first slip there, that could have been a different story, and that's the reason Jofra Archer isn't happy there. He isn't happy there. He wanted a first slip there. This time Nandre Berger into the attack here, banks in short outside the off stump. Lot of room here for the left-hander. He's happy to drive it along the ground. He's happy to drive it between the cover point fielder and the point fielder, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Devdutt Padikkal, he's batting in his prime here. It's been a prime season for him for the state Karnataka, as well as now in the RCB colours here. He is definitely someone that's been knocking the doors of Indian cricket team. He's been a part and parcel of the Indian Test cricket team for quite some time, but pretty soon I think he's going to be a part of the white ball team too. This time banks it in short, angling into the batter there. He's pulled it off towards the deep mid-wicket region along the ground, and that'll be a single here. And to all the people who have just joined in, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, currently battling my 5th cancer, a former sports journalist, and that's the reason the name of the channel is Sports Beyond Cancer here. So hope you hit that subscribe button and like button. Help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. At least let us get to the 950 mark tonight here, so that we can be just 50 away from our first target of getting to that 1,000 goal mark, and so that I can have one list checklisted off my challenge. The last 3 years I've been on the edge of my bed battling life and death, but currently entered the remission phase in this 5th battle. The 5th battle just took me 3 years, beg your pardon. Just the 5th cancer took me 3 years to recover, and now I'm under revision. I still have a long process to go in the treatment there, with the plastic surgeries to come, and also tissue reconstruction surgery to come, and have the rehabilitation and remission phase, which I need to build my immunity, because it's been 3 years of battle of life and death. But I kept my spirits high, and it's all been possible because of the sports mindset, and it's all been possible of making this comeback, and it's all been possible of believing in this journey. And you guys have been an integral part of this journey here. Thank you so much for hitting that like and subscribe button, and that motivation messages that you send across my Instagram DMs as well as on this platform here. So if at all you haven't subscribed here, please hit that subscribe button there. Here is Virat Kohli. Nandre Berger this time straying down the bats. You can't bowl there. He flicks it off his pads here. The ball's in the air, just pitching before the boundary ropes, and will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here towards the fine leg region there. Poor ball there this time from Nandre Berger, dragging the ball onto the pads there, and that's a freebie on offer for the batter of the stature of Virat Kohli there, coming in from over the wicket, the left-hander, and into the pads there. And Virat Kohli will not miss out that one on that turn. He's smashed a 4 here. A lot of support pouring in the Basarpa Stadium here tonight for the Royal Challengers Bengaluru. The away team too. It's going to be one hell of a contest tonight here. Both the teams still undefeated in the contest. One team will probably have to be on the losing end tonight, unless the rain starts to affect the play once again. Poor ball here, straying down the leg here. Extremely tough take here for Dhruv Jurel, who puts in a big dive towards his left, trying to stop the ball. Managed to get some hand onto it, but the ball ricochets off his hand, and it's run away towards the fine leg boundary there. Poor ball there. Well, that's a 4 wides here, straying down the pads once again for the second time in this over here, and that's been dispatched for 4, this time on the wide ball there. This time That could have been close. That was the best ball here. 144.2 clicks on that one. Virat Kohli, the ball was pitched in good length and it was coming into him from around the wicket, and I think it's just gone past his inside edge, gone past the off stick, and is also moved away from the diving efforts of Dhruv Jurel's left hand there. Wonderful swing on that ball, late swing, and the ball going extremely far behind the stretch of Dhruv Jurel, and that will be 4 runs here. Unlucky for the bowler there. Wonderful piece of ball. Cricket can be sometimes cruel. Virat Kohli is extremely awed by the kind of swing Nandreberger got there. Wonderful control there from Nandreberger. This time, good length delivery outside the off stump, and Virat Kohli just taps it away towards the front of the point region, and they'll quickly scamper for a single here. That'll be the end of the second over here. RCB have got off to a good start despite the wicket falling off the first ball. They managed to score some boundaries, and they are 32 for 1 after the end of 2 overs here. The run rate 16 runs on over there, despite Philip Salt being scalped off the first ball of the innings, courtesy a wonderful bouncer directed into the body of Philip Salt, catching him by surprise early into the game, and he was dismissed, caught by Dhruv Jurel. And Devdutt Padikkal started off his innings in a shaky fashion, outside edge in the air, just going past the second slip, and then Virat Kohli too. There was no first slip in position, and he got a ball that climbed onto him off the outside as the ball whizzed past the diving efforts of Dhruv Jurel. Had there been first slip there, Virat Kohli would have been back in the dugout there. But nevertheless, he's out there and has got a couple of boundaries in this over, and wide 4 and then by 4, and that's been a costly over for Nandreberger, and that'll be 32 for 1, beg your pardon there, after 2 overs, as Archer continues his second over here. Jofra Archer this time, good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander. Wonderful test there from Virat Kohli. He's just opened the face of the bat, used the pace of the bowler. We all know Jofra Archer is clocking 145 to 140 plus there. Opens the face of the bat and just guides it between the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder there. No chance for the fielders there, using the pace of the bowler. The bowler is hitting the deck hard and getting that kind of extra bounce there, hitting the deck hard, bending his back there. Jofra Archer putting the effort ball initially, and this time Virat Kohli. We all saw the power hits, and now we are seeing some deftness from the man, the King Kohli there. Wonderful touch of deftness there, and he's picked up a boundary here. RCB on the move here. RCB, despite losing Philip Salt off the first ball, they managed to keep the run rate up and going here, courtesy Padikkal and Kohli, both of them in the right frame of minds. RCB in the right phase of momentum, going through the way in this IPL here. This time, good length delivery, better ball this time, not much width on that one. Virat Kohli cautiously watches it, gets behind the ball and taps it back towards the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here to all the folks watching this stream here. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy. We are extremely sorry. We had a delayed start today due to the rain. So we were supposed to start at 8:15 p.m. Indian Standard Time. But unfortunately, just before the game was about to begin, there was again a downpour in the stadium there in Guwahati. And that's the reason we had to wait for 20 more minutes for the rain to stop. And then the play resumed at 8:40 here. This time, poor ball here. Bangs in shot, straying down the leg as Kohli shuffles across the leg stump and pulls it away. The ball running away towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs here, no chance for the fielder there. 4 runs for the King Kohli. He has got off to a good start here. He got off to a risky shot, but since then he's looked the usual self there, the characteristic Virat Kohli that we all know of, and he's picked up a boundary here. Poor bowling on this occasion from Jofra Archer. Error in line, indisciplined bowling. We saw Nandreberger bowl some indisciplined lengths in the last over, but he bowled one peach of a delivery which completely outfoxed the batter and the wicketkeeper, and ended up in getting 4 byes, costing 4 byes for the bowler as well as the team. But here is Kohli here. 17 of 8 balls, and they've raced away to 40 for 1 after 2.3 overs. The kind of start that the RCB would have wanted here. We all know this is going to be a high scoring contest here. Poor ball once again. You can't bowl that length here once again. Banks it in a good length channel, but shaping away from the right hander. You can't afford to give that kind of a width to Virat Kohli. He once again guides it between the backward point fielder and the short third man fielder, and the ball runs away. He'll do it day in and day out if you keep bowling that kind of a length, and if you keep in that kind of a width. Once again, again. This time a scrambled seam delivery, shaping away from the right-hander, going in for the outswinger. No protection in between those two fielders, and all Virat Kohli had to do was use the pace of Jofra Archer and just open his face and guide it between those two fielders. It will fetch him 4 runs once again here. He's got off to a storm start here. 21 of 9 balls here. Virat Kohli 44 for 1. Royal Challengers Bengaluru in just 2.4 overs. Here is Archer. It's been an expensive over so far. 12 runs coming off the first 4. Can he turn around the tide here for Rajasthan Royals? This time, good length delivery, but no width on this time. He punches it away towards the front of the cover point fielder, and they'll scamper for a quick single. To all the people watching the stream here, thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please ensure you hit that subscribe button and help us in this journey, help us in this battle against cancer there, because every single subscription, every single subscription will take us closer to the 1,000 goal mark there. Every single subscription will take us closer to the 1,000 goal mark here, and it'll give me the motivation to wake up with a better mindset, because we are currently undergoing treatment. We are under the battle with our 5th cancer, so it'll keep me diverted, and it'll also keep me motivated to look across the perspectives, because I want to divert myself, and that's the reason we are here, not giving up on our life, not giving up on our passion. I have worked as a sports journalist for 8 years across India as well as New Zealand, covering major leagues, even the Indian Premier Leagues a couple of times, and then the Tokyo Olympics even in 2020. And here is Jofra Archer running into bowl to Padikkal. This time it was angled into his chest here. Padikkal has hit it in the air. It's in the air. Shimron Hetmer has misjudged it. He is not coming towards the ball, but he's put in a dive and he's held on to the catch here. Shimron Hetmeyer there. He rarely drops catches. He's a gun fielder out in the outfield, but this time he had made a judgment in error, because the ball was swirling in the air for quite some time. That was a poor shot this time. The ball was angling on the leg stump, coming in from around the wicket from the right-hander there, and this time, instead of going for the distance, instead of flicking it off his pads, he's just hit it in the air towards the deep fine leg region there. Shimron Hetmeyer had to run in from the deep, but at one stage he looked like he was not comfortable, because he misjudged coming in towards the ball, but eventually he puts in a dive towards his front. The ball was dying on him, and he holds on to the catch comfortably. He rarely misses. He's extremely good with his hands, and that will be the end of Devdutt Padikkal here. Jofra Archer picking up his 2nd wicket of the evening despite an expensive over. He's managed to pull off things by getting the dangerous Devdutt Padikkal 45 for 2 after 3 overs, and Devdutt Padikkal caught by Hetmeyer. Bowl Jofra Archer has to take the long walk back towards the dressing room. 14 for 7 here. 45 for 2 after 3 overs. And to all the people watching the stream, thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Once again, I see 126 people watching the stream here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and like button, because every single subscription will mean the hope to me in this battle against my 5th cancer. 5 cancers at the age of 33. Journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, and during my time in New Zealand I encountered my 5th cancer, and the last 3 years have been just a battle with my 5th cancer, a battle of life and death, and I had no motivation. And now, because I've entered the remission phase, I'm trying to find my feet, to do my best here on the virtual platform, to stay connected with my passion and my dreams. But unfortunately, I still am not happy, because I'm still disappointed, because I wanted to be out there on the field just like old times, covering the games with my camera, interviewing players, talking to fans, being there in the ground, soaking the moments, and that's what I love to do. But at the moment, this is the best I can do, because I want to show it out to the world as well as the universe, as well as a challenge to myself, that despite all the odds, despite battling my 5th cancer for 3 years, I'm going to continue this battle, and I'm not going to give up on my hope and passion. And that's the reason we are here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and that's the reason the name of the channel being the Sports Beyond Cancer. It's all been possible because of you people, your subscription and your like, because that gives me the hopes to wake up with a better mindset every single day and forget and divert myself from the chaos that's happening on the other side of my life here. We still have 1.5 years of treatment left. I'm not sure how things will go, how things will go, how the universe will support me in this journey, but it's all trying to divert myself and trying to give my best and continue my fight through this channel here. And it's definitely been possible because of you. If at all you look at the subscribers goal there, we are just 67 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark, and only when we hit that 1,000 goal mark, the YouTube algorithm will allow us to get some monetization from the YouTube ads, and I can use at least 5 to 10% of it going towards my medical expenses and my journey here. So please, if at all you feel that we are doing a good job out here, even a decent job out here, please hit that subscribe button and support the journey here. Here is Rajat Patidar. He's out there in the middle for Royal Challengers Bangalore here, and he's Sandeep Sharma into the attack. A couple of dot balls for Sandeep Sharma, and then Patidar just punches it down the ground towards the long on region there, and he'll pick up a single here. He's off the mark here. 47 for 2 from 3.4 overs here. Good score on the board, but 2 wickets. That will be hurting Royal Challengers Bangalore. We all know this is a high-scoring game here in Basapara, in Guwahati. They're definitely that it should be 200 plus, if not less than 200 plus. 210 plus is definitely ideal, but we are not sure. But surface is looking good here. In the kind of bounce that Ofra Archer is being able to generate despite the rains coming into play. So we'll have to wait and watch how things go at this time. Sandeep Sharma, full length delivery outside the off stump. Virat Kohli shuffles across the leg stump and makes room for himself and goes over the infield here. One bounce over there towards the wide off long off region there. He'll pick up a 4 there. 4 runs here coming in for Virat Kohli. He is doing a different class here. Just the first ball, that was the ball that surprised him, and the ball that went in the air. An off chance there for Rajasthan, but there was no first slip in position. And since then, Virat Kohli is looking a different kind of a batter there. He is batting on 27 of 12 here, and great captaincy here to straight away bring in Dhruv Jurel up to the stumps here, because we see a lot of players using the feet to Sandeep Sharma. He has an extreme control, good control with the seam ball, and the way he swings the ball, most of the batters try to strike down the ground and negotiate the seam, and we saw it doing against the likes of Rohit Sharma the other day, and tonight they brought the keeper once again. This time poor ball there, full length outside the off stump, and Virat Kohli drives it through the line. No fielder moves there. The ball runs away towards the wide of the mid-off region there, into the boundary there. 4 runs here towards the cover region, beg your pardon there, and he'll pick up a boundary. That'll be 55 for 3, 55 for 2 after 4 overs here. Good start here for Virat Kohli and RCB. He is on the charge here. He is on the move. He is up and running, Virat Kohli, and he is dealing in boundaries at the moment here. The experienced campaigner King Kohli. Thank you so much. I see 2 people have managed to hit that subscribe button there. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and support me in this journey here. Every single subscription means, though, it's only going to cost you 1 second of your life, but it's going to be a value of a lifetime and a hope of a lifetime to me, because I have been having on the edge of my bed for the last 3 years, battling a matter of survival, life and death the last 3 years. But because I've entered remission, and because of the every subscription you guys have been giving me, it's giving me hope to continue this battle here. And just to let you know, it's all been possible because of you. And once we get to the 1,000 goal mark, I'll probably start taking this journey seriously, and I'll probably start taking this journey seriously, and will continue it on a regular basis. Not just the live streams, I'll also put in more of analysis. I have a lot of vintage cricket books, and I can give you inputs. I've been reading books from my childhood there. I can give a lot of inputs too, but I want to get to the 1,000 goal mark before I start doing this. And after that, I just want to ensure that I'll continue this journey until I finish all my treatments, and I can still get back on the field later there. So it's all been possible because of you. If at all you haven't hit the subscribe button, please hit the subscribe button there. Ravi Bishnoi into the attack here. This time is wrapped on the patch here. Appeal there, but the umpire says not out here. Padidar, Virat Kohli pushes him for the single there, and the fielder from the point region has the side at the bowler's end, and Padidar, he puts in a dive, but he could have been shot here. Well, a direct hit, and that would have been curtains for the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper there. He survives here. Well, the ball definitely missing the leg stump here. That's Rajasthan Royals deciding to not go for the third umpire there, take it upstairs. The challenger umpire's decision there, but a direct hit, and that could have been curtains for Rajat Patidar here. Here is Bishnoi, as he's been a wonderful campaigner for Rajasthan Royals in the last 2 games here. This time the ball onto the patch here. He's flicked it away towards the short fine leg fielder there. Great fielding there from the fielder there. That could have gone past him, but he puts in a dive and stops the ball, and that will just be a single here. 12.67 the current run rate, and Royal Challengers Bangalore getting off to a good start, especially after Philip Salt fell off the first ball of the innings, and then Virat Padikkal, who looked good here but played a false shot here, was dismissed by both the wickets coming to Jofra Archer there. This time the ball's in the air, flighted delivery, and Rajat Patidar trying to hit it across the line. The ball in the air on the bounce to the fielder there in the long on region there, and he'll pick up a single here. Ravi Bishnoi, ladies and gentlemen, take about the kind of revival he's had once again. He's been roped in by the Rajasthan Royals in this mini auctions, and he's delivered it for his team in a wonderful fashion here. He picked up a 4 for the previous game, and he earned the first man of the player of the tournament in his IPL history. And here is Ravi Bishnoi once again. Googly here. Virat Kohli falls for it, tries to go heave it across the leg stump, and it's cleaned him up. The stumps go cartwheeling there. The stumps are shattered here. He's gone for money. He's gone there. He's gone. What a wonderful ball there. He's ensured that he draws Virat Kohli to play that kind of a fall shot here. Flighted delivery, tossed it up slow through the air, and that was a googly here. Virat Kohli fails to read it off his hands here, and Ravi Bishnoi brings out his traditional celebration here with both his arms across there. And Virat Kohli, he was looking good, battering 32 of 16 with a strike rate of 200. He has to take the long walk towards the dressing room here. Ravi Bishnoi, what a season he's having. I think he's the purple cap holder, if I'm not wrong. I think he should be the purple cap holder. It's a flighted delivery outside on the off stump, and it was tossed up slow through the air this time, and forcing Virat Kohli to play that fall shot, trying to hit it across the line, but Virat Kohli failing to read off these hands there. That was a googly, wonderful deception, and turning into the right-hander and crashing into the stumps here, and the stumps go cartwheeling there, and that will be the end of Virat Kohli. What a wonderful spectacle we had for the 16 balls that Virat Kohli was there out there in the middle. He was looking in some exquisite touch here, apart from the first boundary of the first ball which he faced there, but since then he looked in some kind of a fine form here, but he's fallen prey to that wonderful piece of bowling here from Ravi Bishnoi, who's dominating this tournament once again here. He picks up the big wicket, and here we see a slight change here. Early wickets, and we all know RCB have a backup plan whenever there's a plethora of whenever there are quick wickets in quick succession, especially in the power play. They send in Krunal Pandya out there to contain the innings, play a balanced kind of knocks, and give that kind of a bridge to the power hitters, so that they have that sufficient time, and so that the stage is set for those hitters to come later in the innings. And that's the reason we see Krunal Pandya being floated through the innings under different circumstances. That's the kind of value Krunal Pandya brings in with him. He's been economical in the IPL within 7.7. His economy is 7.7 for the past 6 years. He's less than 7.7 for the past 6 years in the Indian Premier League, and a lot of variations he brings in, and he's a handy fielder, and definitely it's a wonderful batter too. And the main reason I said that he is someone who can adapt his game. His style of batting is something that he can adapt to as per the circumstances. He can play that kind of an anchor knock, especially when the wickets fall. He can come in early and negotiate that early swing, spin and swing, and he can give that kind of a buffer to all those big hitters, the likes of Tim David and the likes of Romario Shepherd and Jitesh Sharma. And that's the reason, because 3 wickets are already down in the power play, he's been sent ahead of them, so that he tries to stitch a partnership with the captain Rajat Patidar, and he can give that kind of a platform for those big hitters and set the stage for them. And here is Nandre Burger into the attack here. Rajat Patidar taps it away towards the point fielder, and they'll cross over for a single here. What a wonderful peach of a delivery, probably the ball of the tournament so far here, tossed up through the air, and Virat Kohli in no position to play the shot here, completely outfoxed, and Ravi Bishnoi crashing it into leg stumps here. Leg spinners gets you wickets. Leg spinners definitely can go for runs, but they'll definitely get you wickets, and a wonderful piece of ball here. Virat Kohli there, after being dismissed, shadow practicing that he should have gone over the offside, but as soon as he saw the ball was flighted through the air, and it was all due to the wonderful piece of bowling, forcing him to play that fall shot here, drawing him into the shot here, and letting the ball turn underneath the bat, and a wonderful piece of turn and reps on that ball, as the ball turned out to be a googly. Virat Kohli caught there by surprise, and this time banks it in short outside the off stump. Krunal Pandya punches it towards the point fielder there on the bounce to the fielder. That will just be a dot ball there. To all the people watching the stream here, we are just 65 away from getting to that 1,000 goal mark here. Please hit that subscribe button. We at least want to get to 950 tonight, so that we are just 50 away, and we can complete that within a matter of the next 4 or 5 days. So requesting you, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button. At this time, Krunal Pandya, that's a wonderfully directed bouncer there, tries to play the lap shot over the wicket keeper, tries to cut it over the wicket keeper there, but he's missed the ball. That'll just be a dot ball here, and that'll be one for the rise there from the umpire there. And Nandre Berger was expensive of the first over. Unfortunately, a couple of balls, a couple of good balls, but then a couple of indisciplined lengths there that was smashed by Virat Kohli towards the boundary. As here is Berger trying to make amends for his poor first over, running into bowl to Krunal Pandya. Wonderful swing on that ball. Wonderful late movement. Krunal Pandya in no man's land here. Beautiful ball here, and Andrew Berger and Rian Berger can only smile there. Wonderful shape on that one. Good length delivery, great seam position. As soon as the ball hit the deck, it just flew off the deck, and the ball just whizzing past the outside edge. Late seam movement, and Krunal Pandya caught in no man's land here. And what a wonderful base of ball here. The ball, a late swing movement, and Krunal Pandya feet was stuck onto the ground here. Did not have a clue on that one. Great piece of bowling here from Nandre. This time, once again, a good length delivery, a little bit outside the off stump, and Krunal Pandya slices it along the ground towards the deep backward point region. He is off the mark with his first run on the board here tonight for Krunal Pandya there. With that said, hope you're enjoying the stream, and we are still eagerly waiting for your first comment in the chat box there. We are waiting for your comment in the chat box there. Every single message will help us in this journey. So please ensure you hit that message in the chat box there. So after the end of 6 overs here, 61 for 3. And that'll be the end of the power play here. The end of the power play. It's been a kind of a topsy-turvy game, with the game swaying from one team to the other team. It started off with Philip Salt being dismissed of the first ball. To all the people who just joined in, Rajasthan Royals winning the toss earlier this evening in Baspara Stadium here in Guwahati and putting the opposition into bat. Philip Salt was welcomed with the surprise of the first ball of the innings. Bouncer that was well targeted, and the ball being caught by the wicketkeeper there. It flew in the air, and then it's caught by the wicketkeeper. There, the Padikkal and Virat Kohli both started off in a nervous fashion, with both of them starting off in a nervous fashion with wonderful piece of bowling from Jofra Archer. But then Virat Kohli and the other Padikkal looked in good touch here. But there, the Padikkal then trying to heave it across the leg side, hit it a little bit high and did not place it perfectly, and he was caught there in the deep by Shimron Hetmeyer. And then Virat Kohli continued to play a good spell of started to hit a good spell of boundaries there with some exquisite shots here, but he fell prey to one of the world-class spin bowlings that we have seen lately from Ravi Bishnoi. Flight delivery on the off stump, and him charging down the ground to play that shot, and only being cleaned up due to a googly here. This time a flight delivery from Ravi Bishnoi. A googly once again. Krunal Pandya charges down the ground. He sliced it in the air. No timing on the shot here, and the ball's dying on the fielder there. And Hetmeyer, he doesn't miss, does he? Hetmeyer doesn't miss, does he? He's held on to the catch here. Hetmeyer holds on to the catch, running in from the deep in the long off region. The ball was dying onto him. Right fielder at the right place here. Once again a googly. Krunal Pandya charging down the ground. Tossed up delivery away from the hitting arc of Krunal Pandya. Krunal Pandya, uncharacteristic of Krunal Pandya, because he was not sent out there in the middle to play this kind of a knock. He was there sent out earlier ahead of the other batters to play that kind of a balanced knock and set that platform for the late bloomers, late incomers, for the likes of the Tim Davids and the Jitesh Sharma and the Romaria Shepherd, but he sliced it in the air. He was struggling, courtesy some wonderful spell of bowling by Nandre Berger in the last over, and that was the pressure that built, that made him play that kind of a pressure release unconventional shot, because he played 4 dot balls of the last over, and that pressure built up on him, and that's the reason he wanted to get one hit away to get that pressure released off him, and that forced him to play this kind of an unconventional shot, uncharacteristic shot of Krunal Pandya, especially in this situation, because he was sent in to play a different kind of a role, and he's thrown his wicket away for the team, and he's also thrown the team under the bus here, playing this kind of a shot here, as 62 for 4 here after 6.2 overs. Krunal Pandya being dismissed for 1 run of 6 wickets, and Ravi Bishnoi, what a turnaround here. What a wonderful pick here by Rajasthan Royals here in this mini auctions to get the services of Ravi Bishnoi here. He's picked up his 2nd wicket of the night here, to 1.2 overs, 3 runs and 2 wickets, and he's running riot here at the Royal Challengers Bengaluru here, as Jitesh Sharma, the wicket-keeper batter here for RCB, is out there in the middle. Once again, good ball there. Flight and delivery outside the off stump. Jitesh Sharma with a front foot stride here. Taps it towards the cover fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Ladies and gentlemen, if at all you're watching the stream, welcome to the stream here. I'm welcoming you to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer. And that's the reason the name of the channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer here. So I'm extremely disappointed this time to not be out there in the field. I mean, I haven't been there out on the field for the last 3 years. But come on, I haven't been there in the life at all for the last 3 years because I've been battling life and death, a matter of survival, no motivation every single day, a wake-up call to battle between life and death because of the treatments, because of the chemotherapies and the radiations and the kind of life and the surgeries, 12 surgeries on my back there. And just the 5th cancer took me 3 years to recover. And luckily, I've managed to enter the remission phase. And because I've entered the remission phase, I wanted to start out something here on the virtual platform. We still have a long way to go in the treatment. I still have the plastic surgeries to come, the tissue reconstruction surgeries to come, and the remission and the rehabilitation phase is currently starting. It's a long journey, and then I thought, why not? Until then, I continue my passion because that child in me believed during my schoolhood days to promote sports in the right direction, to use it as a catalyst to promote sports in the right direction. I have been doing it for 8 years, and I wanted to show it out to myself this time that despite all the odds, despite facing 5th cancer at the age of 33, I'm going to continue this fight here, but on a virtual platform here. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covered various IPL leagues, the soccer leagues, various international tournaments, even covered the Tokyo 2020 Olympics during the COVID there. And here is Bishnoi running into bowl to Jitesh Sharma. This time, flight and delivery onto the pads. He tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. He'll pick up a single and a wonderful over here. 5 runs, four runs on the wicket here for Ravi Bishnoi to end this second over here. And Royal challenges Bangalore 65 for 4. It's a good run rate out there on the board here. But what that will be, the thing that will be bothering them will be the run rate there. The thing that will be bothering them will be the wickets column. They beg your pardon, they're not the run rate. It's a good run rate here, 9.29 here. But they'll be extremely bothered with the kind of run rate there. $65 for 4 after 7 overs there. And to all the people, please also ensure you hit that subscribe button there in the chat box there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us, as Jadeja has been brought back into the attack for the first time, and he's tucked it away towards this thing. He's picked up a single off the first ball here. Rajat Patidar going inside out here. Flighted ball angling in, coming into the right hander there, and it's going inside out, and the ball going away towards the deep cover region there. And there's this just pitching in front of the rope here, just pitching a couple of centimeters in front of the rope, and that'll be 4 runs here. Wonderful timing on that one, going inside out, shuffling across the leg stump, and he's got up a boundary here. Here is Ravindra Jadeja here. This time the ball tossed up slower through the air. 86.5 clicks on that one, completely taking the pace away from the ball there. And the ball angling into the right-hander. He's happy to just trickle it down towards the long gone region there. He'll pick up a single here. To all the folks watching the stream, please do also participate in the poll question that you have put out there in the chat box there. Which team are you supporting tonight here? Is it the Royal Challengers Bangalore or is it the Rajasthan Royals here? Please do participate in the poll box, and also please do let us know in the chat box there, because I want to feel like that I'm having a human conversation and not just speaking to a camera there, because we have been craving to have some human conversation since the last 3 years, because I've been on the edge of my bed battling life and death, and I just wanted to, and whenever you put a comment there or a chat box there, and whenever we have a conversation, it makes me feel more like a human there, because the last 3 years I've been trying to find myself, because I was on the edge of my bed, extremely lonely, battling life and death here, unable to understand what the universe was throwing at me. 5th cancer at the age of 33. What even happening to me. Displaced all the way from New Zealand back to India from the dream career which the child in me believed to be a sports journalist, and I was living the dream being a sports journalist, not just in India, across the world, across the country, so far there in New Zealand, but to be everything taken off with just one cancer that came in. That's the fifth cancer that came in, and my entire world turned upside down, and that's the reason I had to return back to India. But fortunately, after 3 years of intense battle, intense pain, and intense mental trauma, I somehow managed to enter remission phase here, where the treatment will still run a long way. I still have the plastic surgeries to go, but hopefully, we have started something here on the virtual platform. I'm extremely gutted because I want to be out there on the field just like old times, because I want to be there, soaking that moment, emotions, talking to fans, interacting with players. That's the kind of dream that I garnered in the schoolhood days. But the kid in me still wants to fight for this battle, wants to fight against the universe and to fight against his life, and it's all been possible because of the motivation you guys are giving me. And since the last couple of months, I've been waking up with a better motivation. It's all been possible because of your subscriptions, your motivations, the kind of motivation messages I receive on my Instagram DMs as well as on the chat box there, motivating me to continue the fight there. So please participate in the chat box and let us know from which part of the city or world, which city in the world you're watching the stream from, and which team you're rooting tonight here. The chat box is still waiting for its first message there. Make me feel like a human, and we can have a conversation here. As here is Jitesh Sharma into the attack here. Rajat Patidar drives it away towards the sweep cover region, and he'll pick up a single here. Which team are you supporting tonight here? Please participate in the poll question that's put out there in the chat box there. This time, ball banged in short outside the off stump. The ball, he tries to cut the ball here, flies off the outside edge. A couple of bounces towards the third man region there, and that'll be a single here for Jitesh Sharma. Run rate now dropping to 9 runs and over. I think that's a decent run rate there, to be honest here. The wickets column, that will be worrying him, but if they build up a partnership here, we all know there are two powerhouses sitting back in the dugout there, the likes of Tim David and Romario Shepherd. We saw what they can do, even if they get 20 balls each, or they can smash the opposition out of the game, just like we saw how Tim David smashed CSK, the 25 balls, 75 odd runs the other day, the kind of innings we saw from Tim David. And then we all know the powers of Romario Shepherd too, and we all know that this is a good batting wicket, especially the dimensions of the ground in Basapara Stadium here in Guwahati is also comparatively smaller to many of the other grounds, so they will be fancying their chances here. Hopefully this partnership sets a platform. They probably get to somewhere 14 over or 15 overs without losing a wicket and get somewhere close to 120 or 110, and then those two batters can take off from there. This time the ball keeping low. He's wrapped down the plats here, and Jitesh Sharma puts in an appeal here. Kumar Dharmasena takes some time here. He's thinking about it, and he raises his finger eventually. Kumar Dharmasena raises his fingers eventually after giving it a couple of moments of thought here. He's of the opinion that should be crashing into the stumps here, and Jitesh Sharma here having a discussion there with Rajat Patidar here. An extended discussion here by Jitesh Sharma with Rajat Patidar, and they decide that they would not be taking it upstairs here. Rajat Patidar telling him that it will be definitely crashing into the stumps here. The ball kept low there. Jitesh Sharma hitting the good length, the ball keeping low, and Jitesh Sharma tried to flick it off his pads, but it was not at the height that he expected. The ball hitting him on his pads here, and Jitesh Sharma will have to make the long walk back here. He has been dismissed for 5 runs of 8 balls. LBW by Jitesh Sharma here. Half the team back into the dugout here, and Kumar Dharmasena here signaling towards his watch here. That will be the strategic timeout here in Basapara Stadium here in Guwahati. 76 for 5, 8.54 overs, and Jitesh Sharma the last man to fall now, and it will be strategic timeout here. 2.5 minutes of break here. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button there. We have 2.5 minutes of break, and to all the people who just logged in or just come back from work and logged in on the stream here, welcome to the show here. This is the 16th game of the Indian Premier League between the likes of the Rajasthan Royals versus Royal Challengers Bangalore. I welcome you to this stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and giving my all the energy towards this battle, towards this fight, and towards my passion, not giving up on life. 5 cancers at the age of 33, but we are not giving up on it, and you have been the backbone of this journey. You have been the backbone of my fight in this 5th cancer especially. And to just let you know, Rajasthan Royals earlier, it was a delayed start, to be honest here. You could be wondering why it's only 8.4 overs and the time is already close to 9:30. We had a delayed start because the showers were pouring down and the covers were on because they had to dry the outfield, and suddenly the game was poised to start at 8:15, and everything was almost ready. We were probably about a couple of minutes seconds before the game could resume. Game was supposed to start, and then once again the heavens not showing mercy on us and started pouring once again, and that's the reason once again the covers had to be brought on, and the game once again was delayed, and we had to wait until 8:40 for the first ball. But lucky, the no overs were lost, and that's the reason the game started there. And Joe Archer started off the innings with a wonderful bouncer with Philip Salt falling off the first ball. A bouncer angled into his body there, and he was no position there. Philip Salt early into the innings, just the first ball of the innings, and the bouncer that was angled into his body, and he just kept his bat and took his eyes off the ball there. The ball flew off the bat in the air for quite some time. An easy catch for Dhruv Jurel, and then Virat Kohli and Devdutt Padikkal started off with a risky fashion there, and then good patch of play between Devdutt Padikkal and Virat Kohli. Wonderful spell there. Wonderful shots, hitting some boundaries there. But Devdutt Padikkal then trying to hit the ball, which was on his hips towards the fine leg region, goes for the height rather than the distance there. Mistimes it, and Shimron Hetmeyer, who misjudged the catch, but finally dives in towards its front and holds on to a wonderful catch there. And then beg your pardon, the Virat Kohli was batting beautifully. The kind of shots he was playing, he was looking in some kind of a test today. 32 runs of 16 balls with a strike rate of 200, but he was cleaned up by a peach of a delivery, probably the best delivery so far in the tournament by Ravi Bishnoi. A flight delivery outside the off stump, and it turned out to a googly, and Virat Kohli played for the leg spinner and tried to hit it across the line, and the ball crashing onto the leg stump here. Wonderful piece of bowling there from the leg spinner there. He was dismissed for 32, and Krunal Pandya, who was sent in up the order tonight here because the 3 wickets had fallen initially within the power play, so to give that buffer system to the likes of Tim David and the likes of Jitesh Sharma, he was sent in. But good overs there from Nandraberger, 4 dot balls, and he was caught under pressure, and he tried to play the release shot of the next over to Ravi Bishnoi, and he mistimed it in the air, and he was caught in the long off region. Once again, a wonderful fielding effort there, diving effort there from Shimron Hetmeyer to dismiss him, and the last wicket to fall was Jitesh Sharma. By Brijesh Sharma cleaned him up with a leg before the wicket. The ball was golden, good length delivery, but kept a tad short, kept it tad low in length, height there, and he was wrapped on the pads here, and that's the end of Jitesh Sharma there. Tim David out there, he gets a full toss, he's off the mark, drives it towards the deep cover region there. He'll pick up a couple there. This time, poor ball there, straying down the leg of Tim David there. Poor ball there from Brijesh Sharma, straying down his toes there. All Tim David had to get was some bat onto it, and the ball off his bat flies away along the ground towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs here. Tim David gets up and running here, just like he finished the innings the other day against Chennai Super Kings. He's continuing his form here, gets a boundary on the stride here. He's off the mark with his first boundary, and that'll be the end of the over here. 82 for 5 after 9 runs on over. It's a good run rate here, and the 5 wickets, that is the thing that will be hurting Royal Challengers Bangalore tonight here. Both the teams in the primest of the forms here, especially Royal Challengers Bangalore winning the season last year and dominating the season in this season too, winning 2 out of 2 games. But today is the first away game, and they will be definitely put under test because the other team, the Royal Challengers, the Rajasthan Royals, they are having a huge shift in the team management, especially in the team dimensions, with Ryan Parag being in as the captain, and a lot of changes, minute changes in the squad, and they have started off to a good campaign here, and Ryan Parag seems to be leading him in a wonderful manner there. So Royal Challengers Bangalore, on the other hand, they have bounced back from all the kind of downfalls that they had over the years, but they came back victorious in the last season here, and that's the reason we keep saying that the patience definitely pays off, and they batted wonderfully, they played wonderfully in the last season, and they have emerged victorious here. And it seems like a change of dimensions in the entire IPL, with the likes of Chennai Super Kings and Mumbai Indians and Kolkata Knight Riders, the heavyweights of the Indian Premier Leagues, who are with CSK and Mumbai winning 5 times each and Kolkata winning 3 times. They are on the bottom side of the charts here, struggling to get some wins on the board here, especially CSK and KKR. Mumbai has still got 1 win on the board, and the likes of Rajasthan Royals, the Delhi Capitals, and the Royal Challengers Bangalore, they are on the other top of the table there. That's what cricket does to you. That's what sport does to you. It's a great leveler, and it does a wonderful world of good to the league and the cricket in the country as a whole, because if just one team keeps winning, a couple of teams just keep battling for the titles and winning, the league starts to get monotonous and boring, and the fan culture gets very stagnant. But when many teams start winning, that's when the competitive spirit in the team, in the league, starts growing up, just like the likes of the English Premier League in football. You see, it's comparatively more competitive compared to the other leagues, because we have a lot of teams competing for the top position and the kind of games we have. But if you witness the kind of the German Bundesliga, it's only been Bayern Munich. If you we watched some other leagues of La Liga, it's a couple of battle between the Barcelona and the Real Madrid. I was worried because it was looking like it's going to be turning towards that way with just CSK, KKR, and Mumbai Indians. But it's good to see huge change in dimensions here. This time, Ofra back into the attack here. Rian Parag wants to go for the kill here. He realizes this is an opportunity, because this partnership will be key off the outside as the ball flies away towards the third man region there, and that will be just a single here. Thank you, Raddy Perry, for your message here. Hey, listening from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Raddy Perry, for your kind message here, and thank you for letting us know that's the kind of messages we expect, because that will make us feel more like a human. That will make us feel like that there's actually a real person watching out there listening to a stream here. Thank you so much here. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you hit the subscribe and like button, and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cans here. This time, Jofra Archer once again, well directed bouncer there. Tim David was caught by surprise, but somehow managed to keep the ball down, tap it back onto the floor there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Jofra Archer, he's been cranking in some pace tonight here. He's bowling with such kind of an attitude, mindset there. He is charging in hard, bending his back, is bowling that kind of effort deliveries, running in through, and he's been able to generate that kind of bounce from the surface, and is tormenting the batters. He's tormenting the batters tonight here, right from the word go tonight, by dismissing Philip Salt off the first ball here in this contest here. Tim David is batting on 7 of 4. 85 for 5 after 9.4 overs. Here is Jofra Archer. Tim David shuffles across the off stump here. This time gets over the top of the ball there, and he pulls it away just over the short mid-wicket fielder. The ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and Jofra Archer has a smile here. Tim David did not get good connection on the ball there, and somehow managed to hit it over the top of the fielder there, and he'll get 4 runs here. 11 runs of 4 balls here. It's extremely difficult for any opposition to stop when Tim David gets going, and he's definitely got off to a good start here. 11 runs of 5 balls, 89 for 5 after 9.5 overs. One team will have to face their first defeat of this campaign here tonight. Both the teams undefeated so far, unless the rain comes into play, and the teams have to share a point here. Hopefully there is no rain here. The last 2 days have been exciting nail-biter thrillers, so where we sat on the edge of the wire, edge of the chair there. If you had watched the stream, you would have understand the kind of emotions that ran through me. I completely forgot that I was battling my 5th cancer. I completely forgot the kind of treatments that's going, and the kind of turmoil that was going in the mind. That's what sport does to you, because that kid inside me erupted out of me. The emotions just erupted out of me, especially in that last 3 overs in the last game, as well as the game against Delhi Capitals and Gujarat Titans. Both the games boiling down to the last ball of the game. What a wonderful contest, and what a wonderful brand of cricket we got to see. The youngster there, Mukul Chowdhury, last night, wonderful batting to take Lucknow Super Giants to victory. Kolkata Knight Riders at the end of 17th over sensed victory, and they're extremely happy. There were smiles, and the flags were, and the furious fans were on the toes there. But then comes in Mukul Chowdhury, wagging with the tail here, with Avish Khan just managing to score 1 run on that partnership, and he scored 54 runs of 27 balls, taking them to victory here. But the last ball, they had to steal a bile to get to the victory. What a game the game of cricket here. Absolutely wonderful piece of spectacle. The couple of nights here. Hopefully you get one more game tonight here of similar fashion here. This time Patidar cuts it away towards the deep backward point region there. He'll pick up a single here. He's happy to take the game deep here. 17 of 17 here. He'll have to change his kind of gears tonight here. He will have to play that anchor kind of an knock, stay till the end, and ensure that he's out there in the middle, and then wait till the 15th or 16th over, and then take on the bowlers there. Here is Jitesh Sharma into his second over here, running into ball to Tim David here. Tim David, all eyes towards Jitesh Sharma here. This time a slower ball, leg cutter there. Good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander there. And Tim David pulls it away, drags it along the ground towards the long gone region. That'll be a single here. Thank you so much there. I see someone has managed to hit that subscribe button there. Thank you so much. We want to inch as soon as possible towards the 1,000 goal mark. because only, I'm not sure if you know or do not know, only when we get to the 1,000 goal mark, we will be able to generate some funds coming in from the ads, and I can at least cater to 5% of my medical treatments and my journey, from that process, because the last 3.5 3 years I've been battling life and death. No work at all, couldn't focus anything on my career. Come on, it was just a battle of survival of life and death. All I could think about was surviving that day. No thoughts about thinking thinking about the long run. I only had to think about how am I going to survive today, how am I going to wake up tomorrow, how am I going to fight tomorrow. That was the only thing on the back of my head. But now that I've entered remission, even though I can't sit up for a long time because I have complete wounds on my back. I have 12 surgeries on my back there, because all my 5 cancers emerging on my back there, and that's the reason we are trying to do our best on the virtual platform, and that's the reason the name behind the channel, Sports Beyond Cancer. Hopefully, once we get to the 1,000 goal mark, we'll probably continue this journey for a year and a half, until my treatment finishes, until the plastic surgery finishes, and then I get some time to let my surgery settle down, the plastic surgeries, the tissue construction surgeries, and then work on the rehab and recovery. And hopefully I'll continue this on a long-term basis, and it's all been possible because of your subscriptions. We are just 62 away from 1,000. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button and get us closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. Well, I have some sad news in here for you. The rains have started to pour once again. This time the ball angling into the right hander there. David Padikkal trying to heave it across the line here. He's missed the ball once again, keeping low, wraps him on the pads there, but the ball definitely going down the leg here. The ball rolls away towards the front of the cover fielder there, and the batters will easily cross over for a single here. 94 for 5, 10.5 overs. There is Ravi Bishnoi there. He is pleading the gods of heaven there for the rains to stop here. He is making a prayer there for the heavens, for the rains to stop here. He's enjoying his time out there on this evening here, and he definitely wants the game to continue on, as Rajasthan Royals find in dominant position in this contest so far here. The run rate now dropping to 8.68, 5 runs coming off the first 5 balls of Jitesh Sharma. Can he end it off on a high note here? Can he get the big wicket of Tim David, or can Tim David spoil the over by getting a big hit off the last ball here? This time the ball's in the air. Yes, he gets it. Tim David has to get back into the dressing room here. Jitesh Sharma picking his 2nd wicket of the evening here. That was a back of the hand delivery, if I'm not wrong here. Banged it in good length. The ball was a little bit shorter in length, and that forced Tim David to pull the shot. But because of the change of pace, it was a back of the hand delivery. Tim David does not read it off his hands, and the ball kept a little low and did not bounce as much as he expected. He drags it straight in the air towards the long on region there, and Shimron Hetmaya there goes for the reverse cup, and he's safely pouched on to his 3rd catch of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't drop many, does he? Shimron Hetmaya, the big man here from West Indies, he holds on to his 3rd catch, and the big man here from Australia, the man that walked carnage on the Chennai Super Kings, has in the last game has to fall for just 13 runs of 9 balls here. Poor shot here from Tim David on this occasion. He has definitely thrown the team under the bus here, but that's the kind of risk he carries with that's the kind of game he plays, generally high risk, high reward kind of an innings from Tim David. That's the kind of batter Tim David is, but still he could have taken his time here. That's what we feel, because the rains were pouring in, and probably if he had managed to survive this ball, could the covers have been come in? Could he have walked off and come in? We never know. And he's fallen here 94 for 6 after the end of 11 overs here. Tim David 13 of 9, caught by Shimron Hetmaya, bowled Jitesh Sharma there. Brijesh there bowling wonderfully, 2 overs, 2 for 13, and Riyan Parag is ecstatic there. He's animated because he's been leading the team in such a wonderful pattern since he's been given the helm of affairs here at the Rajasthan Royals here. Bishnoi into the attack here, flighted delivery, and Rajat Patidar happy to just tuck it away towards the long on region there for a single here. The umpires, they are deciding to wait some time. Probably the rain's trying to slow down. Probably the showers are slowing down here. Tim David there, he's thrown the team under the bus here. The poorest shot one can expect in this kind of a phase and circumstances and juncture of the game, especially when the team is half the side down back in the dugout, and he's played that kind of a shot here. It does not make sense sometimes. It does not make sense at all sometimes. It sounds extremely immature at sometimes, but that's how his kind of nature of batting is, and you have to accept it. High risk, high reward kind of a shot here. This time Romario Shepherd into the strike here for the first ball, and he smashed it for 6 here. That's the kind of start we know. That's the kind of innings both Tim David and Romario Shepherd plays. The scoreboard doesn't matter to them. The wickets on the wickets column does not matter to the game. They only know to play the one way there. High risk, high reward kind of a shot here. This time a flighted delivery, and Romario Shepherd gets off the mark with the first ball of his innings here. Puts the front foot stride and hits it straight through the line here. A 79-meter six over the long off region there. 6 runs there, and that will be a wonderful, wonderful shot here. He's off the mark in a fashion here, Romario Shepherd. This time a quicker delivery, straying down the pads. He tucks it away towards the deep square leg region there, and he'll pick up a single here. Romario Shepherd here. What a wonderful, wonderful batter, Romario Shepherd and Tim David. Both of them absolutely unstoppable. You can't tell them how to play cricket because they only know to play one way. But you have to sometimes accept these kind of players because they only know to play one way. They are the ones that will play that high risk, high reward kind of innings. And we all saw how that worked out in his favor, especially that game against Chennai Super Kings. We've seen Tim David play that kind of innings many, many times. You've seen Maxwell do it time and time again over the years. And you definitely can't preach them how to play in different kind of situations because they only know to play the game in a seeming one manner there. It's a high risk, high reward kind of cricket there. But I hope that he would have stayed there for a couple of more overs because that definitely felt like a little bit of a rush of blood there from Tim David, and he eventually threw away his wicket here, especially when 5 wickets were down. So probably could he have withhold his shots? We never know because that's the kind of cricketers they are, high risk, high reward kind of players here. This time Romario Shepherd drives it towards the sweeper cover region, and he'll pick up the single as well as the strike here. 104 for 6 after 12 overs here. It's a good run rate here. It's only the wickets column that will be bothering them to the most here. To all the people, I just see one person has managed to hit that answer the poll question in the chat box. If at all you haven't hit that poll question in the chat box, please do hit that message in the chat box there. Please let us know which team you're supporting tonight here. We are eagerly waiting to hear from you in this contest here, and the chat box is open to you. And whenever you hit that chat box, it makes me feel like a human because I try to have a human conversation, and it makes me get introduced to like-minded people who love cricket and sports in the truest spirits, in the right sports journalistic style, because we all would have understand by now that here we do not mock players, here we do not ridicule players, here we do not spread hatred just to get likes and views, just like a lot of other streamers in the name of watch-alongs mock players, build that kind of toxic fan culture, banters and wars in the chat box, because then the fans will be having wars like the Virat Kohli fans versus Dhoni fans, putting in kind of memes and images mocking the Indian stars, the cricketing legends, the cricket athletes, the sports stars in such bad fashions. And it's extremely hard for me to see those. It's a sorry state of affairs because they themselves call themselves as sports fans supporting cricket, but it's a shame for themselves as sports fans. It's a shame to the game of cricket because we have such kind of fans these days who do not understand the essence of the sport, who does not understand the essence of the efforts of the sports persons, and get down to stoop down to such levels to mock players in such kind of manners here. But here we want to use sports as a catalyst, as a tool for development, and to also encourage sports participation, and to also encourage sportsmanship spirit in the right direction, and to promote the youth to take up sport, and also develop positivity, and also to never give up and believe in the strength of resilience, just like it helped me in the battle against my 5 cancers. I held on to it. I did not give up even when the world said that it wouldn't be possible. Even when the world said that he would not make through it, I have made it through 5 cancers here. If I can, so can you. And that's what sports teaches so, and that's what it has taught me. That this time banks it in short here, hits it over the bowler's head here. That'll be 4 runs here for Rajat Patidar here. He's holding on his nerve here. He's holding on the innings from the other end here. The captain there, he's still out there in the middle and is definitely waging a war for the team here. And he'll pick up a single off the next ball after the boundary there. And 110 for 6 after 12.3 overs here. That's the kind of innings you want to watch. He's got a boundary and now he's rotating the strike here. That's how you need to keep the scoreboard ticking, and that will definitely do wonders. Just set the platform for the last 5 or 4 overs, and then you can have that platform to take off from there and provide that kind of late onslaught here. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. Lot of it there. Poor bowling there. That was enough for Romario Shepherd to cut it past the backward point fielder there, and it runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Poor bowling there this time from Jitesh Sharma. Tried to bowl a short of a length delivery, but a little bit width, and that was all it was required for Romario Shepherd, and he cuts it to perfection there. 4 runs here. The ball was in the air but was placed in the gap. That'll fetch him 4 runs. Romario Shepherd, ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. 114 for 6, 12.4 overs. Here is Brijesh. This time, poor ball, tries to bowl the back of the hand delivery, tries to outfox the batter, but he's straight down the line, and all he had to do was flick it off his toes there. The ball running away past the short fine leg fielder into the boundary in the fine leg region there. This has been an expensive over here, straying down the line, and all Romero Shepherd had to do was to trickle the ball down the leg there, and he's managed to get some bat in convenient fashion there. That'll be running away into the boundary there. That's a freebie on offer there. You can't bowl there, not at all there. Even the number 11 will hit you for 4 if you bowl in that region there, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. And Riyan Parag is not happy there. Riyan Parag isn't happy there. This time, once again, change of pace, a full length delivery, and a forward stride here from Romero Shepherd, and he just taps it away towards the sweeper cover region. He'll pick up a single and he'll keep the strike once again. 119 for 6 here after 13 overs. The partnership slowly building here. 25 of 11 balls. They definitely need a partnership here as the Royal challenges Bangalore. We still have Bhunesh Shivakumar, who still can bat decently, but they'll be hoping that these two batters continue on as long as possible, probably until the 17th or the 18th, and then they can have a platform to just go berserk for the last 24-25 balls there, as we are just 62 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and support me in this battle against cancer, and support our passion here, because we are been pouring our heart out, we are pouring our emotions and lungs out despite going through all the turmoil, and despite being through this journey, we are glued to our passion. And if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job here, please hit that subscribe button, and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And this time, a flighted delivery onto the pads here from Ravindra Jadeja, who's onto his second over here, and Romero Shepherd sweeps it, the ball off the inside edge, running away towards the deep fine leg region there. That could be a boundary, but Jofra Archer cuts it off the line here. He's run all the way towards his right from the deep square leg region, puts in a dive and puts in a slide, and he stops the ball and restricts the batters to just 2 runs there. This time, Jadeja slower through the air, angling it into the right-hander there. He's tapped it towards the left of Ravindra Jadeja. Ravindra Jadeja does not get down to stop the ball, and that will give the batters the time to cross over for a single here. 21 of 9 here from Romero Shepherd. 122 for 6, 13.2 overs. Here is Jadeja to bowl to Patidar. This time, good length delivery, and he tucks it off his body towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single there. To all the people who just joined in, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. We are also already 15,000 views done into the stream here. We are 1 hour 5 minutes into the stream. 15,249 people, 15,249 views there, but unfortunately only 4 people managing to hit that subscribe button. So if at all you have not hit that subscribe button, take this opportunity and hit that subscribe button, because every single view will motivate us in this battle. It'll give us the hope to fight this battle with a better mindset. It'll give me that kind of positivity and energy to take this battle in a more positive manner there. So please, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. We are just 62 away from getting to the 1,000 goal mark, the first dream that we believe to get ticked off, because the last 3 years I haven't had any victory at all, because it's a matter of survival, life and death, and that could be the first victory checklist I can tick off. And later, once we get to 1,000, after that, when I start getting into this project seriously, the second victory that I want to tick off is to defeat my 5th cancer in a convincing fashion there. So please, if at all you're here, hit that subscribe button so that you get tuned to all the updates and all the videos and the live streams we put out there, and also hit the bell icon there. This time, straying down the leg here, that should have been smashed into the stands here, but the ball comes off the outside edge, and the ball's in the air for quite some time. Poor shot here, and the ball's in the air, and the fielder there in the short fine leg region there, he's settling himself underneath the ball here, and Jitesh Sharma is the fielder there, and he fumbles the ball, and he takes the ball in the second attempt here. Well, what drama out there. This time, poor ball here from Ravindra Jadeja. The ball was in the hitting zone, in the slot there, but it was straying down the leg here. That could have been an easy shot outside the stadium. Romero Shepherd trying to hit it across the line. In the pursuit of hitting it too hard, he has mistimed the ball. He's a little bit early into the shot here. The ball off the outside edge goes high in the air, swirls for quite some time in the air, and Jitesh Sharma, if I'm not wrong, he was stationing himself for quite some time underneath the ball. A lot of pressure, a lot of nerves on him, and the ball hard hands Ladies and gentlemen, hard hands given by Jitesh Sharma, and that's the reason the ball bumped off his hands there. But fortunately, it bumped in front of him, and he, on the second attempt, holds on to the catch here. The cameo here from Romario Shepherd comes to an end here. A poor ball, and Ravindra Jadeja has a laughter on his face here. He gets a wicket off the poor ball, that deserved to be dispatched into the stands here, especially with the likes of Romario Shepherd. But that's the tail out here. He's been dismissed here. Dismissed for 22 of 11 balls, a strike rate of 200, 22 of 11 balls, 2 fours and 1 6. The cameo for Romario Shepherd ends here. 125 for 7 after 14 overs, ladies and gentlemen. And Ravindra Jadeja picking up his first wicket of the evening here. To all the people who are here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here. Welcome to the stream here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button there. We are just 62 away from getting the 1,000 goal mark here. Here is Nandre Berger coming in from around the wicket and he's flicked it off his hips there towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll bring a single here. Well, we have a twist in the tail here. We have a twist in the tail here. Generally, we used to see Royal Challengers Bangalore bring in impact player as Jitesh Sharma when they come to bowl. But because they've had a huge heap of wickets fall down the order, 7 wickets down within the 14th over, they have decided to bring in the impact player in the form of Venkatesh Iyer, the batter there. Venkatesh Iyer is out there for the first time out there in the middle. In the Royal Challengers Bangalore's colours here. He was roped in by the Royal Challengers Bangalore in this mini auctions, and here he is getting his first opportunity for the RCB here, and he starts off with a pull shot here. The ball going away towards the deep square leg region there, and that'll just be a single here. Venkatesh here, he's a flamboyant batter for Kolkata Knight Riders. We saw him being bought for huge bucks last year, and this time he was released here. And again, once again this year we saw a battle being going in the mini auctions between the likes of Kolkata as well as RCB, but Royal Challengers Bangalore securing him for good bargain this time here. And he was on the bench for all the last couple of games, but tonight was the first occasion when Royal Challengers Bangalore's batting order has been crippled due to courtesy the wonderful spell of bowling here from the Rajasthan Royals bowlers who have picked up wickets on a consistent basis here. This time Rajat Patidar, it was in the slot here. He wouldn't miss out if when it's in the slot here. In the slot, a lot of weight. He hits it through the line. The ball goes over the long off region there. It sounded good off the bat, and now the fans are on the toes here. Wonderful shot here from Rajat Patidar. He is waging a lone battle here, leading the team from the front, and he'll fetch up a 6 runs here for the team and as well as himself here. The 250th 6 here of the tournament here in this current ongoing IPL. Wonderful shot here from Rajat Patidar. 133 for 3 after 14.2 overs here. 3 overs here. This time, that could have been touch and go here. This time, once again, a little bit in the slot here, but Rajat Patidar this time decides to go on the onside, tries to hit it across the line. He should have once again played it through the line, tried to hit it over the top, over the bowler's header, probably towards the long off region, but this time he decides to go across the line towards the wide off long off region and the mid wicket region, and he's missed the ball. The ball just going past his stumps there. That'll be a dot ball there. Here is Nandre Berger running into ball to Patidar. This time banks it in shot. Beautiful shot here. Patidar gets underneath the ball and he smashed it into the deep mid-wicket region there. It's gone into the top tier here. It's gone into the top tier here at the Basapara Stadium here in Guwahati. What a wonderful pickup shot here. The ball coming in from around the wicket from the left-hander, angling into the right-hander, pitching on the middle and shaping away onto his hips there. Rajat Patidar whips it, gets underneath the ball, and he smashes it over the deep square leg region there. 87 meters 6 there from the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper there. Gets underneath the ball and he dispatches into the stands here. Not the ideal kind of line and length you would want to bowl at this situation, especially to Rajat Patidar. Poor ball there, especially with pace on offer. You can't afford to bowl that kind of a length here. And he's on to one leg and he plays that kind of a shot here, pulling the ball off his one leg here. That'll fetch him 6 runs once again here. And this time a slow ball angling into into the right-hander. Rajat Patidar wanted to drive it across towards the sweeper cover and take up a single, but off the inside edge, the ball rolls off towards the bowler. That will just be a dot ball to end the over. 139 for 7 after 15 overs. It's been a good over here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. 14 runs coming off it. It's 139 for 7. Despite the fall of 7 wickets, Rajasthan Royal Challengers Bangalore have continued to maintain the kind of run rate that I wanted to have. It's only the wicket column that will be hurting them. I mean, a lot of batters have played good cameos there. 22 runs from 11 balls for Amara Shepherd there, and 31 balls unbeaten, 40 for Rajat Patidar there. Virat Kohli batted with a strike rate of 200 tonight here, 32 of 16. He was looking in some prime touch, but you have to just bow down to the kind of ball Ravi Bishnoi bowled. The way he set up Virat Kohli and the kind of ball he bowled, absolutely delight for any leg spinner or any bowler to watch that leg spinner, to watch that kind of a delivery. Flighted through the air, made him play that fall shot, made him drawed him to play that kind of shot, and then Virat Kohli failing to read the ball coming off his hand. He played in for the leg spin, but that was a wonderfully disguised googly there, and the ball crashing onto the leg stumps there. And Rajat Patidar since then has managed to hold the proceedings at the other end, while the wickets crumble on the other side of the end there. This time Sandeep Sharma into second over here. Good length delivery, and he punches it towards the wide of the long off region there. Venkatesh Iyer, and is happy to give his captain back the strike here and enjoy and watch the proceedings from the other end here. Venkatesh Iyer getting his first opportunity in the red and gold colors here for the Royal Challengers Bangalore here. First outing here for him tonight here. We all know how wonderful batter, how wonderful player Venkatesh Iyer is. He won the World Cup. He was a player of the match, if I'm not wrong, in the IPL 2024 when Kolkata Knight Riders won the game. And this time in the slot once again, Rajat Patidar hits it through the line here. The ball's in the air, couple of bounces towards the sweeper cover region there. Ravi Bishnoi, what have you done? That was a regulation fielding there. He goes down on and he's missed the ball there. Sandeep Sharma wouldn't be happy, nor would be the captain there. Poor fielding there. Every single run will be costly there. If you haven't watched the last two games, it boiled down to the last run and the last ball here. Nail-biting thrillers the last two games, and that's the reason you can't take your eyes off the ball, and you can't afford to have a lapse in concentration even for a single ball. 240 balls, you need to have your concentration stuck onto the ball there. You need to have your concentration and your mind in the field of play there, but Ravi Bishnoi losing his concentration, and that'll give 3 runs extra here for Royal Challengers Bangalore here. This time once again he hits it through the line here. The ball going towards the wide of the sweeper cover region there. Ravi Bishnoi once again running towards his right, and this time he managed to restrict the batters to just 2 runs here. Rajat Patidar there, what a wonderful knock here. 44 of 32. He's carried his bat throughout here, and he's continuing to bat in such a wonderful fashion here. He is pacing his innings wonderfully. He's not just going bang bang. He's timing his innings. He's waiting for the opportunities. This time a good length delivery, climbing sharp into the batter there. He somehow tapped it back towards the bowler there. Wonderfully directed shot of a length delivery there. No room at all for the batter, and is happy to tap it back towards the bowler. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if at all you haven't watched the previous 2 games and the kind of emotions we poured in the last 2 games, please watch if you want, just watch the ending phase of those videos here. You will realize how high I was running on emotions, how high I was running on energy. That little kid in me, the 8-year-old kid, came into life into me. I was just shouting on the top of my throat. It was post 12 a.m. but even that did not stop me, because that is the kind of energy that sport gives you. And this time once again a full length delivery, and Rajat Patidar drives it through the line here. This time no chance at all for the fielder there in the deep there. The ball runs away towards the deep cover region there. 4 runs here for Rajat Patidar, and that will bring up his 50, half century here, a much required half century. And the captain here for Royal Challengers Bangalore, he is at the center of things. He's decided that he's gonna stay and he's gonna fight it out for his team here, and he's notched up a half century here. 50 of 35 balls here. What a wonderful knock here. Despite the batters falling at the other end, he stuck on to his basics. He stuck on to the faith, and he's got a wonderful half century, and that also brings up the 150 for Royal Challengers Bangalore. And that will be the end of the 16th over here. 150 for 7 after 16 overs, and that will be the strategic timeout out here in the middle. a 2.5 minutes of break, and that will give you all the fans opportunity to just minimize the screens and hit that subscribe button and support us in this battle against fifth cancer and support us in this journey. Give a vision for my dreams here. You can be a vision for my dreams here, wings to my dreams here, and it's all been possible because of you. You can become the wings to my dreams, and once we get to 1,000 goal mark, it will help us gain some funds coming in from the YouTube ads that I can use towards my medical costs and my treatments there, and that will be useful for my journey there. So please ensure you hit that subscribe, not just for the content but also to support my cause and support my fight, and also to vouch for my passion there. That will mean extremely kind of you, because all it's going to cost you is 1 second of your 1 second of your life to hit that subscribe button, but it will give me a hope of a lifetime which I will carry on every single day throughout my battle and throughout my life, and that will mean wonders to us in this journey and battle to get that kind of motivation. Thank you so much, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe and support us in this journey. We have 2.5 minutes of break as we head into the strategic timeout here. To just the new people who have just come back from work or who are just logged in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, we are in the 16th game of the Indian Premier League between the likes of the Rajasthan Royals hosting the Royal Challengers Bengaluru tonight here at the Basapara Stadium here in Guwahati. Rajasthan Royals straight away opting to field here. We had a delayed start due to rain, and that's the reason we had the game start at 8:40. You might be wondering, it's almost 10 o'clock, and why isn't even one innings over, and even there's still 4 overs on the first innings to get to complete there. But we had a delayed start, but unfortunately no loss in overs there, and our Rajasthan Royals got off to a good start with Philip Salt being dismissed off the first ball. Then good partnership stitched by Virat Kohli and Padikkal. Good spell of boundaries by both the batters. When Padikkal fell for a poor shot, when Virat Kohli batted beautifully, but was bowled by the peach of a delivery, probably the best ball of the tournament so far. A flight delivery outside on the off stump, and Virat Kohli tried to play across the line and thinking it's the leg spinner, but it was a googly and that crashed into the leg stumps there. And since then the wickets have been falling on a consistent basis, with Rajasthan Royals tormenting the RCB batters, but cameo there from Romario Shepherd, 11 balls 22, and then Tim David there showed some glimpses, but unfortunately he threw away his wicket a little bit early, a rush of blood, and played a false shot. It looked like he threw the team under the bus, but Rajat Patidar held his nerve. He stayed on, and like a captain, he's leading the team from the front here. He's notched up his 50 of 36 balls. He's still out there in the middle, and because 7 wickets fell at 125, so I think the 7th wicket fell at 1 when the score was 125. A change of plans here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Generally brings Jitesh Sharma as the impact player, and because they were 7 down and they were almost 7 overs to go, they brought in the likes of Venkatesh Iyer as the impact player. We all know what Venkatesh Iyer can do, and it was much required that they bring the service of Venkatesh Iyer, and he can give that kind of a cushion to get that extra runs here in the Basapara Stadium, especially against the team of Rajasthan Royals, who batted brilliantly in this contest here. So that's the reason they have gone with change of plans to get in Venkatesh Iyer here as a backup plan here. And since then these two have stitched a good partnership of 25, 20, 12 balls there. Well, Venkatesh Iyer just contributed 2 runs, but Patidar's notched up his 50 here. This time Patidar, Ravi Bishnoi in the slot here. Patidar hits it straight over the bowler's head and straight into the upper tier stands here. A huge 6 here over the side screen. A lot of width on offer. A flighted delivery in the slot, and Rajat Patidar smashes him for a maximum here. 56 of 37 here. What a wonderful phase of batting here from the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper here. A big shot here. Moves his front leg across and goes through the line here. And Dhruv Jurel straight away walks towards the bowler. He has a small pep talk with Ravi Bishnoi here. And here is Patidar running into bowl to Bishnoi. This time, once again, banks it in shot here. Rajat Patidar goes it across the line here. Once again, a huge 6 over the cow corner region there. What a shot here from Rajat Patidar. He's taking Ravi Bishnoi to the cleaners here. Wonderful batting here from the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper here. 62 of 38 balls here. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. Leading the team from the front. And that's how you do it in a style here. The ball was banged in shot all the time in the world for Rajat Patidar, and he's pulled it off his front foot here, and the ball sails deep into the stands here. 92 meters 6 on this occasion. He's bettered it by 6 meters here. A wonderful 6 here, and the bowler is under the pump here. He has bowled brilliantly until now. 3 overs. 2 for 17, but straight away he's been smashed for 2 sixes. Rajat Patidar, he stayed patient until now, and now he's trying to accelerate the innings here. This time, once again, tossed up slower through the air. taking the pace away from the ball. Rajat Patidar trying to go inside out early into the shot here off the inside edge. He's dragged down the ball towards the long on region there along the ground, and that will just be a single here on this occasion. Rajat Patidar take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. 120 for 7 at 125 for 7 at one stage, and this partnership now 38 of 15, and they're shaping to get closer to the 200 plus mark here. As here is Venkatesh here, all set to face Bishnoi here. This time the ball keeping low on the batter. Bishnoi, Venkatesh here whips it back along the ground towards the bowler there, and Bishnoi dives towards his left and he stopped the ball, and that will just be a dot ball here. Here is Bishnoi. Can he pick up a 3 for here? His last ball of his spell here. It's not been a good over, this one. Can he end it off on a high note here? Can he get the wicket of Venkatesh here? This time, a lot of width on offer here. Poor ball to end the spell here. A lot of width on off here. He drives it past the cover fielder. That seems like going into the boundary there, but Ravindra Jadeja puts in a dive here. An outstretched hand from him, and he stops a well-deserving boundary here, and he'll restrict the batters to 2 runs here. Quickly gets rid of the ball. A rocket arm throw back to the wicketkeeper, and that will just be 2 runs here for the batters here. 166 for 7 after 17 overs here. Wonderful maintaining of the run rate here from Royal Challengers Bangalore. Despite the wickets falling on a consistent basis, despite wickets falling on a regular basis, they have managed. They did not let the run rate drop. They have kept the run rate close to 9.5 and 10, close to 10 at all times here, right through the innings, and that's the reason they are there at 166 for 7. And after 17 overs, and they're shaping well to go across 200 with 18 balls to go. If they manage to get somewhere close to 50 runs, they will take it and grab it, accept it with both the hands there, and it's definitely looking like they are definitely going towards that way, especially with Rajat Patidar batting with that kind of a rhythm and that kind of a flow out there in the middle, and Venkatesh they're trying to find his timing here. Once he gets going, we all know it's tough to stop him, and we still have the likes of Bhuvneshwar Kumar who can still bat a decent amounts to 18 balls to go. Here is Sandeep Sharma, who's been expensive so far, into the attack here. This time in the slot here, Rajat Patidar gets underneath the ball here but doesn't time it well here, and the ball's going away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. I think that's Donovan Ferreira, if I'm not wrong, the substitute fielder. He's walked in a couple of yards and he's gone for the reverse cup here, and that'll be out here. Rajat Patidar take a bow. Well, what a wonderful knock here. Probably that's a scrambled ball here, and the change of pace does Rajat Patidar in. That was a full length delivery, but Rajat Patidar failing to read the ball come off his hands because it's a scrambled ball. He changes the pace, and Sandeep Sharma there getting up his first wicket of the evening here, and Rajat Patidar, what a wonderful knock here from the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper here. 63 of 40 balls when then the batters were consistently falling at the other end. He held his nerve. He stayed patient. He waited for his opportunities, rotated his strike. At one point of time, he was less than a run a ball. I think it was 17 runs of 18 balls at one point of a time. And then he cut loose. He took his opportunities, punished the bowlers, waited for the mistakes to be done by the bowlers. He capitalized on the errors of the bowlers, and he took the opposition by a surprise there, leading the team from the front and getting them to a decent phase of play here, and ensuring that they are 166 for 8 at the end of 17 point overs. He has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room, and Sandeep Sharma picking up his first wicket of the night here. Caught taken by Donovan Ferreira. Bowled Sandeep Sharma. Rajat Patidar dismissed for 63 balls here. As here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar there, out there in the middle here, as Sandeep Sharma running into bowl to Bhuvi. This time straying down the leg here, tries to trickle it down the pads here. He's missed the ball, and that will be a wide ball here. The umpire will flex his arms, and that will be a wide ball here. 939 here. We are 61 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, please hit that subscribe button and help us in this journey and help us in this battle against cancer here. As here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He can definitely bat deep here. All he needs to do is to get the strike back to Venkatesh, the senior batter there. This time the better batter there, because this time the ball's been tapped away towards Ravindra Jadeja there in the backward point region there. Bhuvneshwar Kumar runs a little bit out of the crease there, and Ravindra Jadeja has a shy at the stumps here, but poor backing up there from the fielder. He's missed the ball here. He's fumbled the ball, and that will give the batters to cross over, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar is off the mark here, and that will bring Venkatesh here back into the strike here, and Sandeep Sharma is not happy there. Poor backing up there. I'm thinking that's Donovan Ferreira, if I'm not wrong. This time on this occasion he's missed the ball, and that will be a dot ball single here. And Venkatesh Iyer, can he hit some good big shots here? He has done it time and time again for Kolkata Knight Riders here. This time lucky there. A slower ball outside the off stump, and Venkatesh Iyer tried to drive the ball here. 121.7 clicks on that one. Great change of pace and deception there. We all know Sandeep Sharma is someone who uses his variation to wonderfully. The ball French cut just going past the off stump and runs away towards the short fine leg region. I think the batters will pick up a single there. This time, leg cutter there on the pads. Bhuvneshwar tucks it away towards the short mid-wicket fielder. That will be a dot ball here. And now a change of field here. Probably the fielder is being put back in the deep mid-wicket region there. Change of plans here for Sandeep Sharma. Probably, I think he has 2 more balls and probably he has 2 bounces up his sleeve. And that's the reason I think the deep mid-wicket is being pushed back towards the boundary. Probably let him to bouncer here. And the deep square 2 on the edge of the ropes here. Probably trying to fox the batter by sending the fielders in the deep, and then will he outplay by bowling a fuller length yorker here. Here is Sandeep Sharma. This time banks it a little bit short. Leg cutter there. He's just guided it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. He'll pick up a single here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar here. Thank you, Carl Jacob, once again for your message here. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show once again, Carl Jacob. Thank you for being a consistent supporter here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. And thank you for giving us hope every single time you're out there. And thank you for motivating us. Hello, all tuned into the stream and commentary from a coffee shop in San Fernando, Trinidad. Thank you, Carl, for logging all the way from the coffee shop, and hope you enjoy your coffee and hope you enjoy your biscuit there. Hope you enjoy a cookie there, and hope you continue hearing the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. Thank you for being here once again here, and it means the world to us when people come in across the globe and support our journey. And also, it feels so wonderful that we have people from across the globe listening to our commentary. It makes me feel more human. It makes me feel that I'm having a real conversation with people out there across the globe, and that's make me feel better despite the situation. Because as I've told time and time again, there was one person who told me that I think probably the 5 cancers came along your way because the universe did not want you to be a journalist in New Zealand, because the universe did not want you to be just a journalist in India. It wanted you to cater to the global audience, and it's all been possible because of the 5 cancers. I dared to enter this kind of a journey because that's the only thing I can do, because I can't be anywhere because I was home ridden and bedridden. I'm still home ridden and bedridden to some extent, and because of that I wanted to continue my passion through this virtual platform, and through this virtual platform I'm catering to the entire globe, and this kind of messages and this kind of people watching from across the globe is what gives meaning to my purpose, gives meaning to my fight. And that's the reason they said that probably the universe were preparing me for a bigger plan, and that's the reason it gave me 5 cancers to cater to a bigger audience, to a bigger globe here. And thank you, Carl, for letting us know that you're watching all the way from a coffee shop there in San Fernando in Trinidad here. Welcome to the show once again here. And if at all you people have not hit that subscribe and like button, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button and like button and support us in this journey. Every single subscription and every single like will mean the world to us in this journey. Tomorrow, it's a double-header blockbuster, and here is Jitesh Sharma into his third over here, banks it in short here. Bhunesh, slow bouncer there, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar ducks underneath the ball, has a look at the leg umpire there. Nothing doing, says the leg umpire. That will be a dot ball, just going to be 1 for the over if I'm not wrong. Jitesh Sharma has already picked up 2 wickets here, getting the wickets of Jitesh Sharma as well as the likes of Tim David. He's bowled wonderfully, 2 for 29 after 3.2 overs. Here he is running into bowl to Bhuvi here. Once again, leg cutter, back of the hand delivery, width on offer here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, wonderful shot here, gets underneath the ball and drives it over the cover fielders there. 4 runs towards the deep cover region there, and he is well up and running with his first boundary of the evening here. Every single run is going to be crucial here. Every single run is going to be crucial. You would have realized by now the last couple of games how it went down the wire, how it boiled down to the last ball and last run. And that's the reason we keep saying every single run, every single dot ball, every single catch, every single misfield is extremely crucial because it's a game of fine margins. Cricket is a game of fine margins. You can't even have a lapse in concentration even for a fraction of a second here out there on the field here. It's an intense contest, 240 balls there out there in the middle, and you have to keep your heart and soul out there in the middle, concentrate on the ball at every single time here. And poor delivery, and that's a freebie for Bhuvneshwar to get that 4 on board here. And he picks up a single off the next ball here to put Venkatesh Iyer back onto the strike here. we have 111 people watching the stream currently here. 111 people. And here is Brajesh. This time, slower ball, keeping a low outside the off stump, trying to keep it away from the hitting arc of Venkatesh Sharma. Under edge on the bat, and the ball rolls away towards the cover fielder, and that will be just a single here. Well. I'm still wondering there, what is the purpose of sending Venkatesh Iyer when it's not playing that big hits with just 7 balls to go? They could have just let Surya Sharma come in as the impact player, because he has only managed to score 7 runs, unless he does something miraculous in the last over, scoring 25 or 20 plus runs in the last over. And here is Brajesh Sharma running in full toss, and his mitts out here. It was in the slot here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar hits it away towards the long on region there. Venkatesh Iyer wants to have the strike back here, so he's running back for the second run here. The fielder running in from the deep has a direct hit here. Hitmeyer has a direct hit on the bowler's end here, but I think Venkatesh Iyer has completely easily made it into the crease here. Good running for Venkatesh Iyer to have the strike for the last over. He definitely wanted to have the strike for the last over there, but I'm still considering Venkatesh Iyer was brought in as the impact player today, because 7 wickets fell after the end of 13th over, and they were 175 for 7 at one stage, 125 for 7 at one stage, but he's only contributed 9 runs there off 9 balls there. But should they have just not gone with him and just used Surya Sharma with the ball, because we all know how wonderful Surya Sharma has been with the ball, especially with his leg spin and the googlies there. But you never know, because Rajat Patidar clicked tonight. Imagine if Rajat Patidar did not click, and if Rajat Patidar had got down or had been dismissed when the score was 125 for 7, and if Rajat Patidar had got dismissed when the score was somewhere around 130 or 132, then Venkatesh Iyer would have held the innings for RCB. I think that's probably the idea behind sending him, and the kind of knock he's played. Hopefully he gets a big over here to finish off the things, and for the faith shown in by the management to send him here as an impact player tonight here. Carl Jacob, thank you once again for your message. 190 seems a reasonable score for a good contest. Definitely, Carl. 190 looks a good score here, because it's showered quite a bit earlier before the game, and that's the reason we had a delayed start here. That's the reason even the first innings is not over, even though the time here is at even though the time now here is 10:15. The first innings is still not been over, because we had an extremely delayed start by 40-45 minutes, and that's the reason. The rain could be a tough thing. 190 looks a good score for the rain, with the pitch and the ground being exposed to rain here. This time goes for the reverse lap shot here. He somehow managed to get some bat onto it. Not the kind of shot. It looked extremely unconventional, not pleasing to the eyes, but nevertheless that will fetch him 4 runs for himself and RCB. 4 runs to start off the over here, and the pressure is straight away back onto the bowler here. Sandeep Sharma given the responsibility to bowl the last over. The first ball has been dispatched to a boundary here. Can he contain the batters here this time? In the slot here, Venkatesh Iyer goes across the line here. A huge 6 in the corner region there from Venkatesh Iyer. The ball was in the slot here, and he smashed it into the corner region there. 6 runs coming off Venkatesh Iyer's blade here. 10 runs off the first 2 balls off the last over, and the RCB fans are back on the toes here. That was in the slot, and Venkatesh Iyer using his long handle. He's done it on a numerous occasions for the Kolkata Knight Riders, winning them several games, and for the first time he's out there wearing the RCB colours here in the cricketing history in his career, and he's now hit 10 runs off the first 2 balls off the last over here. Can they get to 200 here? Carl Jacob, they already lost up 190. 190 definitely seems a good score here, but we also have to realize Rajasthan Royals are batting extremely well here, but they have Josh Hazlewood here tonight here. Royal challenges Bangalore have Josh Hazlewood back here. He is the kind of bowler you want, every team wants to have, especially in a T20 setup as well as a test setup here, because the kind of hard lengths he hits and the kind of balls he hits, he puts the batters in the he puts the batters in a confused state of mind here, because he bowls in that kind of a length where you're unsure whether you have to come on the front foot or whether you have to go on the back foot, and within a fraction of a second the ball hits the deck hard, and that's the kind of hard length, and he's managed to get wickets on a consistent basis, and he's tonight he's in the squad here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. Unfortunately Jacob Duffy misses out, but Josh Hazlewood is back. He is the best in the world in the T20 format here, especially hitting those kind kind of a hard length this time. Shuffles across the off stump and tries to play the sweep shot here. And wonderfully bowled ball here by Sandeep Sharma. The ball bowled outside the wide guideline of the offside. And because he shuffled a little bit outside the off stump, that will be a dot ball here. And this time bangs it in short outside the off stump. Venkatesh Iyer had to jump in the air. He sliced it in the air towards the sweeper cover, wide of the sweeper cover region there, and that will give the batters the sufficient time to come back for 2 runs here. 192 for 8. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. At one stage they were 125 for 7, and from 125 for 7 at the end of 19.4 overs, they're 192 for 8. They'll definitely take it any day. They'll definitely be satisfied. Not just satisfied, they'll be happy with the kind of effort any day. 125 for 7. If Rajasthan Royals had to just managed to bundle out the likes of Rajat Patidar at that moment here, they could have restricted the team to 140 or 145, and that could have been a one-way affair here. But the RCB batters, especially the captain Rajat Patidar, scoring that 60-odd runs, and now Venkatesh Iyer, this kind of a late flourish in the last over, inching them closer to 200. Probably they can get to 200, a couple of balls, a couple of hits, and they'll cross over 200 to give them that kind of a psychological number edge game there. This time banks it in short here, slow bouncer here, and Venkatesh Iyer pulls the ball from outside the off stump, does not read the pace on the ball here, and the ball just swirling over the head of the fielder there in the short square leg region, and they'll come back for 2 runs here. Last ball of the over, a 6 of the last ball of the innings here, a 6 of the last ball will set the target of 200 here. Can he finish the innings in a fashion here? Can he finish the innings in style here? And can they get to the psychological scorecard of 200 there? We all know the numbers play a big game here. Numbers play a big game, and can he get to the psychological score of 200? Here is Sandeep Sharma, this time in the slot here. Yes, they do get to the score target of 200 here. And the balls, beg your pardon there, 201, beg your pardon there. The balls in the slot here. And beg your pardon, there was 195, 2 runs of the last ball took them to 195, and this time the ball in the slot outside the off stump, and all Venkateshwar Iyer had to do was hit it through the line over the wide off long off region there. Just timed the ball to perfection, did not try to hit the ball too hard, and gets underneath the ball and is smashed to 6 here. A big over here. Venkateshwar Iyer playing that cameo, 29 runs of 15 balls, taking Royal Challengers Bangalore to 201 for 8 here. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. At the end of the 14th over, they were 125 for 7. At the end of the 14th over, they were 125 for 7. And the last... and then a 41 ball, 19 ball, 41 run partnership between Venkatesh Iyer and Rajat Patidar, where Rajat Patidar scored 36 of 14 balls in that partnership, and then 35 run partnership of 17 balls between Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Venkatesh Iyer, with Venkateshwar Iyer scoring 24 of 10 balls, especially the last over there. 21 runs coming off the last over, all being scored off the blade of Venkatesh Iyer, who was roped in as an impact player because 7 wickets fell within the span of 14 overs, and the score was just 125 on board. And after the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 14th over, with just the fall of 1 wicket, they managed to put up 76 runs on board for the last 7 wickets, for the last 6 wickets, for the last 6 overs, beg your pardon there, the last 6 overs fetching them 76 runs with a loss of just 1 wicket, especially after they were 7 wickets down. Take a bow about comebacks, and they have definitely made a comeback here. They carry the momentum going into their team there. The energies will be riding high. We just saw a couple of visuals out there in the middle. The shoulders of the Rajasthan Royals fielders and the bowlers dropping a little bit, and that's when you realize that the opposition has tried bounce back into the game, and that's when you start to realize that the team is losing some confidence. They are low on energy because they let the energy flow back into the other team. And now the Rajasthan Royal Challengers Bangalore will be heading happy into the dugout here. Despite 125 for 7, Rajasthan Royals dominating the game for almost 3/4 of the game here. Royal Challengers Bangalore holding the nerve with the likes of Rajat Patidar, and couple of cameos there from Virat Kohli, batting with a strike rate of 200 initially the start of the inning to provide that kind of a start here to keep that run rate going close to 10. I mean, almost all through the innings, their run rate was always close to 10 runs and over. Never ever they seemed to be dropping close than 10 runs and over, apart from the 18th and 17th over. But Venkatesh Iyer making up for it. As you can see on the scorecards there, Virat Kohli batted beautifully. 32 of 16 balls here. Just give me a second. We'll bring up the scorecard here for you. As here is the scorecard. here for you. Philip Salt, unfortunately, being dismissed of the first ball of the innings. A bouncer there for a duck there. Virat Kohli, 32 of 16, but he was bowled by a peach of a delivery from Ravi Bishnoi, who's the purple cap holder. He's bowled wonderfully in this season. He bowled a wonderful ball, the googly crashing into the leg stump here of Virat Kohli, completely outfoxing the best of the best batter there. It took a peach of a delivery to get the wicket of Virat Kohli, who was looking in some prime form tonight here. There, the Padikkal looked in some good touch, but a poor shot, and he threw up his wicket here as Hetma took a good catch in the deep fine leg region. Rajat Patidar played the captain's knock here, 53 of 40 balls, stayed till the end, was patient at one moment of time. He was batting less than a run the ball, 17 runs from 18 balls, and then waited for his opportunity, paced his innings wonderfully, took on the bowlers, planned his innings, and he scored 53 of 40 balls, 4 fours and 4 sixes with a strike rate of 157.50. Krunal Pandya poor tonight here. He was sent up the order so that he provides the buffer for the batters to come in late, the big hitters especially, but he threw his wicket courtesy. A good spell of over from Nandre Berger, 4 dot balls on the trot, and the next over he tried to charge down Ravi Bishnoi. He was sent in to play a different kind of a role, but he charged down the ground, but hold up in the deep here, tried to play the release shot, and good catch there from Hetmeyer, picking up his third catch of the night. Jitesh Sharma once again, not much runs on board here. LBW by Jitesh Sharma, the ball keeping low on him, and he was trapped in front of the stumps here. And Romario Shepherd, a good cameo here. He kept going right from the word go, got off to a huge six of the first ball of the match here, and he was played a cameo of, with a strike rate of 200 with 22 runs from 11 balls. And Venkatesh here, who was brought in today as an impact player, scoring 29 runs of 15 balls with 21 runs coming off the last over there. And with that, they have put up 201 for 8 on the board here. And just let's have a also look at the bowling cards here. Let's have a bigger pardon there. Let's also have a look at the bowling cards here for the Rajasthan Royals here. The Joe Frarts, they bowled brilliantly. I'm extremely surprised why he wasn't given the last over there. I was thinking that he should have been given the last over instead of Sandeep Sharma, but they went with the instincts there. 3 overs, 2 for 33 for Jofra Archer, especially the first couple of overs. Brilliant overs here. Sandeep Sharma expensive, especially the last over, 21 runs, 4 overs, 1 for 47. Ravindra Jadeja just 2 overs, 14 runs, lucky there to get the wicket off from Irish Shepherd, who was going big, and he was dismissed of a poor ball that was bowled down the leg, and he got the wicket of Romario Shepherd. Then Andre Berger, 3 overs, none for 32, and Ravi Bishnoi once again extremely good in the first 3 overs, but the last over a little bit expensive there. Couple of sixes coming off the last over from the blade of Rajat Patidar, and Brijesh Sharma once again brilliant stuff there from youngster. 4 overs, 2 for 37 with an economy rate of 9.25. With that said, that's the story here so far here from the Basapara Stadium here in Guwahati. Rajasthan Royals winning the toss and putting the opposition to bat, and they strangled the opposition, especially after Virat Kohli, after Philip Salt was dismissed of the first ball. Virat Kohli is setting the stage by hitting some wonderful boundaries and scoring at a strike rate of 200, scoring 32 of 16 and set the stage, but wickets falling at quick succession put RCB under the pump there. 124 for 7 at the end of the 14th over there. They were always nearing the run rate of 9 throughout the innings, and Venkatesh Iyer came in as a surprise batter as an impact player because they lost 7 wickets at the end of 14th over. With 6 more overs to go, Venkatesh Iyer joined in Rajat Patidar. Rajat Patidar cut loose, and he played the kind of innings where he dominated the bowlers, hit those, took his time, played patiently, waited for the ball, loose balls, and then scored 50 runs, much required half century tonight here. And then after his dismissal, Venkatesh Iyer played a patient knock, waited for the last over, and then capitalized and took the charge on the last over and smashed 21 runs and ensured that Royal Challengers Bangalore tick off that 200 scoreboard on the mark there. So 201 for 8 after 20 overs here. The target will be 202 for 8. I'm just going to take a small break. Do not go anywhere because I just need to grab my, take some water, sip my water. Every single time I think that I need to get my water bottle here itself, but I'm just going to go stretch my back, just stretch because I've been sitting a long time and I have a lot of surgeries on my back there. So just going to stretch a little bit, move my body, get some movement flowing into my veins so that blood starts flowing into my system there, and also have some sip of water there. We'll be back for the chase here. Do not go anywhere at all. We'll be back there. Rajasthan Royals requiring 202 for 1 from 120 balls. One of the teams has to lose their first game in this campaign tonight. We'll have to wait and watch. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do hit that. And Carl Jacob, once again, thank you for your message here. One day I might predict a total exactly correct as today, as I'm 11 runs off. Definitely, Carl. Only if Sandeep Sharma had managed to get the wicket of Venkateshwar Iyer, and that could have been close to 190. But nevertheless, almost close there by 11 runs. You got it closer by a couple of occasions during the T20 World Cup too. Hopefully, we all get it right someday there. Just stay tuned here. We'll be back in the matter of 5 minutes for the chase. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chase here in the 16th game of the Indian Premier League. Rajasthan Royals versus Royal Challengers Bangalore, the 16th game of the contest here. The target 2-2 here. The batters out there in the middle, Jaiswal and Vaibhav Sooryavanshi here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, the experienced campaigner there. The only Indian pacer to have 200 wickets in the Indian Premier League is on the middle there for Rajasthan Royals with the ball here. Royal Challengers Bangalore with the ball here. This time the ball shaping away from the left-hander. Jaiswal taps it away towards the gully fielder who's been placed. I think it's a... Is it a gully fielder there? I think it's a short third man fielder there. No, it's a... Just short third man fielder there. The batters had a confusion. They wanted to go for the single there, but some confusion between the two batters, and they decided not to go for the single. That'll be dot ball to start the innings here for Bhuvneshwar Kumar here. And this time Jaiswal will get off the mark here. He's off the mark. The ball once again shaping away from the left-hander. He has driven it away towards the deep backward point region there, and he'll pick up a single here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are 941 subscribers. We are still 59. We are still 59 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. So please, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. And also, let me tell you, I have a lot of people message me on my Instagram DMs. Why is my name not reflecting in the last subscriber there? Because it's just stuck to Jeenat Begum there. Because only if you have kept your profile open, we'll be able to let you know that that your names will be displayed here in the last subscriber column there. This time Bhuvneshwar Kumar, a wonderfully bowled Yorker length cut for a very wonderful shot here from the 15-year-old batter here. The ball was angling into his toes here. He's driven it straight past the bowler there, and the ball teasing Rajat Patidar onto the boundary and rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Once again he's off the mark with the first ball with the boundary there. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen, the kind of confidence he has. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi giving this kind of starts here for us and Royals. 4 to start off the mark, and he's off the mark in fashion here. Wonderful shot here. He's batting with a strike rate of 252 in this season so far. As here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar. This time banks it in a little bit short here. An experienced campaigner, Bhuvneshwar Kumar. This time he pulls it and drags it away towards the short mid-wicket fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Thank you so much there. We have one more subscriber. I'm not sure who it is, but nevertheless, welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. We are now just 58 away from hitting our first victory in this journey here. That'll be the first victory that I can actually celebrate in the last 3 years. The last 3 years I have been on the edge of my bed battling life and death, and I had a goal to get to the 1,000 goal mark, so I can start considering this journey on a serious basis. And once I hit that 1,000 goal mark, that'll be the first victory that I get to celebrate. And then the second victory could be that I could defeat this cancer for the 5th time there. That could be the second victory that I have manifested, and that is the second victory that I have envisioned. The first victory manifestation is almost down the corner there. We are just 58 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark there, and once I hit the 1,000 goal mark, I will probably be doing a lot of videos. I have a lot of books which I've been reading since my school days. It's all based on vintage cricket books, and hopefully I can share a lot of inputs with you. But once I need to get to 2,000, and then I start doing it on a serious basis. And also I'll probably do it until I finish my treatment phase 2, because it's going to run about 1.5 years or so from now on, with the plastic surgery to come in, with a kind of rehabilitation and the tissue reconstruction surgeries that need to come in here. This time in the slot outside the off stump, Vaibhav Sooryavanshi gets underneath the ball there, and it sliced it over the air. The ball's going over the point fielder there in the air. A couple of bounces and runs away into the 4 boundary there. 4 runs there for Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. You can't keep this kid quiet. You can't keep this kid quiet there. Wonderful shot here. 4 runs here. He's batting with a strike rate of 252 in this contest here, in this campaign so far here. Take a bow. We saw the last game. Even the likes of Jasprit Bumrah, even the likes of I've seen a lot of visuals on the social media platform of Rajasthan Royals. Jofra Archer coming in and banging bouncers at 155 plus clicks, and this 15-year-old kid smashing him off the front foot, smashing him off the back foot, smashing him deep into the stands over the deep mid-wicket region and the deep square leg region. Speaks volumes about the kind of courage and the kind of character this young man is there. 16 years, just a 15 and a half, 16 years there, and he has taken the cricketing world by a storm. There are absolutely wonderful stuff here. Hopefully he's groomed in the right direction. Hopefully he gets his chance early into the Indian squad here, because he's showing that kind of an ability, which is one of the rarest of kinds there. Here is Josh Hazelwood for the first time for RCB in this campaign here. This time in the slot here. Jaiswal hits it in the air. Can this be taken here? That could have been touch and go here. Philip Salt was running in from the third man region. He was placed in a little bit wider. The ball was lurking in the air for quite some time, and Philip Salt fancied going towards the catch here. The ball just beating his left hand there and just crossing the rope here. That will be 6 runs here. Good seam position, but a little bit of width, and the ball shaping away from the left hander. And Jaiswal throws his bat at it and slices it in the air, and the ball swirling towards the third man region there, and that will be 6 runs here. Here is Hazelwood to Jaiswal. Jaiswal, that initial back foot trigger movement, and Hazelwood this time gets back to his usual self. The first one was a full length delivery. This time he's back to his hard length, hitting his hard length there. The ball was climbing onto the batter. He's tapped it back gently back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. To all the people watching this stream here, thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, and please support our journey and support our passion and support our cause by hitting that subscribe button there. We are just 58 from hitting the 1,000 goal mark, and just to let you know, only when we hit the 1,000 we can generate some funds coming to our way from the YouTube ads, and that will be used for a medical journey and processes there. 202 the target, 15 for no loss, 1.2 early wickets will be the key. We all know Rajasthan Royals depend heavily on the top batting order, especially the openers there, because they are a powerful units. Both youngsters, especially Sooryavanshi, the 15-year-old prodigy kid in the cricketing world, and he's taken the world by a storm. And the kind of innings the entire globe saw, especially in the under-19 World Cup finals, where under-19 bowlers were under 18 years and 19 years bowlers were bowling at him, and a 14-year-old kid smashing the under-19 England bowlers across the park in the World Cup 50-over finals, scoring 175 runs in that finals. Ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. And the last time we spoke to his coach, the kind of talk he had before the World Cup finals there. His coach told him before the World Cup, he had a pep talk to motivate him. He said, whichever tournament you have played, you have scored a century in that tournament. But in this under-19 World Cup, we are into the finals, but you still haven't scored a century. That was the talk that his coach and mentor gave him the night before the under-19 World Cup final, and the next day he scored 175 in the under-19 finals against England. That's the kind of talent he is. He's taking the world by a storm at the age of 15. He's dominating the cricket world, and he's taken the best of the best, smashing Bumrah off the first ball of his first innings the last game, and then also Bumrah brought in a change of pace and variation, and even then he does not fear any batter or bowler at all. I mean, he just sees the ball. He does not worry about who's bowling at him, because he's even still 15 years old. Is innocent as ever. If you see him off the field, he's completely innocent. He has that kind of a flavor in him where he's always joy. He loves his food and is enjoying his time out there. And a lot of senior pros ensure that they protect him from the media, they protect him from the fans and a lot of things there. Because even I saw Rian Parag asking the fans as well as the media not to ask some stupid questions out there to the youngster, and also to avoid as much as possible to ask questions to Jaiswal and keep away from him and let that kid enjoy his game, because it's still extremely young phase of his life here. This time banks it in short here. Poor ball here from Hazelwood, and he rocks back and pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here for Jaiswal here. Wonderful shot here, but this time Jaiswal has to depart here. Good length delivery, hard length delivery. That's the best. That's the kind of balls Hazelwood bowls here. The ball bowled in good length and shaping away from the left-hander. Jaiswal tries to slash at the ball outside edge, and a good tag here from Jitesh Sharma diving towards his left. He's held on to the catch here. Did he roll his fingers on the ball here? No, that's a scrambled seam ball here, and that's the reason that ball had some extra bounce here. Scrambled seam. Great awareness here from Hazelwood, and he's back amongst the wickets here. He's back for RCB, and he's delivered for RCB once again here, straight away, right away in the first over here. And the man with the orange cap, Yashasvi Jaiswal, has to be taking the long walk back towards the dressing room, being dismissed for the 13 runs of 8 balls here. Many people call 13 as an unlucky number, but let me tell you, there is a poor shot there. Nothing in relation to the number there. 13 runs for 8 balls, caught by Jitesh Sharma, bowled by Josh Hazelwood. He's back into the team tonight, and he's delivered straight away, and he's put the opposition on the back foot here. 21 for 1 as the Jaiswal has to head back towards the dressing room. He has been in the backbone of Rajasthan Royals, especially in this campaign. He's currently the holder of the orange cap, leading the charts with the most runs in this contest here, and with a target of 202. This could look like 225, especially with Jaiswal back in the dugout here. 221 for 1 after 2 overs. As here is Abhinandan Singh. He has been brought into the attack for the first time in this innings here. This time Abhinandan Singh starts off with an off-cutter here. He's wrapped on the pads here. An appeal here from Abhinandan Singh here. Abhinandan believes that's hitting the stumps here. A loud appeal here. No reaction there from the umpire there. He is still as a statue there. And Abhinandan asking Jitesh Sharma, and Jitesh Sharma straight away saying it's extremely pitching down the leg here. Coming in from over the wicket to the left-hander. The ball was angling into the left-hander. He's missed the flick off the pads there. Definitely pitching way outside the leg there. And an animated Abhinandan was definitely believing that was hitting the stumps. Definitely hitting the stumps there. But pitching down the leg, and straight away that'll be a not out there. This time a full-length delivery outside the off stump, and Vaibhav Sooryavanshi smashes it past the bowler, and the ball goes past the fielder in the mid-on region there. 4 runs here for Sooryavanshi. 66 fours and 73 sixes in his illustrated short career here at the age of 15 here. Take a bow. He's taking the world by a storm here, the cricketing world by a storm here at such a young age there. Here is Abhinandan. Can they get the big wicket of Sooryavanshi? This time unlucky there for the bowler. The ball was a little bit banged in short, and Sooryavanshi tried to go across the line, tried to hit it over the long on region there, but off the under edge. The ball pitching in front of the wicketkeeper and goes past him into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Poor shot here, trying to fetch it all the way from the off stump onto the onside there, and the ball keeping a tad low, and off the inside edge, the ball pitching and running past the diving efforts of Jitesh Sharma and runs away towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs there. Unlucky there for the bowler there. Poor shot on this occasion from Sooryavanshi, trying to hit the ball across the line a little bit too hard, but nevertheless lucky for him that it's fetched him a boundary there. This time the bowler's been I think the batters backed off from his strike there, probably observed some change in field, and that's the reason he had to stop the bowler from the run up there. The bowler will have to run back and start his run up fresh there. Here is Abhinandan to Sooryavanshi. This time it was angling into the middle stump. He goes across the line and heaves it away towards along the ground towards the deep mid square, deep fine leg region there. He'll just pick up a single here. Dhruv Jurel has walked in out there in the middle for Rajasthan Royals at number 3. He's been promoted to number 3 in this campaign here. The team showing belief in him. They have retained him for huge bucks. I think 14 crores was the amount that they used to retain him, and Josh Hazlewood picking up the first wicket, and Virat Kohli was animated on that occasion, especially after the wicket of Josh Hazlewood. We saw him celebrating and jumping in the air here, Virat Kohli. And here is Dhruv Jurel all set to face Abhinandan. This time the ball balled in short outside the off stump. He's cut it away towards the deep backward point fielder, and he's off the mark here. Josh Hazlewood there. He had the grip of an off cutter there, especially while running into that ball, especially when running into the stride to bowl to Jaiswal on that wicket delivery there. But at the end moment, he decides to go back to his seam, and then he bowls a scrambled seam delivery, and the ball just that extra bounce did him in, and he got a wicket here. Here is Abhinandan, this time in the slot here, coming in from around the wicket, this time to the left-hander. He's bowled it on his toes here, and he flicks it off his pads here. Great power behind that shot here. It sounded sweet off the bat, and it's definitely going the distance here. 6 runs here from Vaibhav Sooryavanshi to end the over here. 37 for 1 after 3 overs here. And Abhinandan, he's been tonked for 16 runs off his first over here, courtesy that 15-year-old kid here tonking the bowlers in this IPL contest here. He did not even spare the likes of the world's best Jasprit Bumrah, and he's taken away once again in a good fashion here. 23 unbeaten of 9 balls here as Rajasthan Royals 37 for 1. The required run rate now just falling below 10 here. 9.71 the required run rate. They require 165 in 102 balls here. One of the teams will have to face defeat for the first time in this campaign. Both the teams unbeaten so far. 3 of 3 for Rajasthan Royals. I think 2 of 2 for Royal Challengers Bangalore. One team will have to face defeat tonight. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Rajasthan Royals? Or is it going to be Royal Challengers Bangalore here? Please do let us know which team you're supporting tonight here by hitting us in the chat box here. Please do let us know which part of the world or which city of the world you're watching the stream from, and also which team you're supporting tonight here. Also do participate in the poll question if at all you're hesitant to put the chat box out there, if at all you're hesitant to type in the chat box there. We have a poll question for you. At the moment we see that 60% of the fans in the chat box are supporting Rajasthan Royals. Only 40% of the fans in the chat box are supporting RCB there. We have 108 people viewing, and I think 60% are supporting Rajasthan Royals here. That's a huge number here. Can we have the RCB fans bumping up their support here in the chat box there? Here is Josh Hazelwood into the attack here. Good length delivery, and he taps it away towards the front of the cover region, and he was wanting to go for the single there, but Sooryavanshi not interested in that one, and that will just be a dot ball there. .72 hit 6, the last ball of the last over from Sooryavanshi. Here is Josh Hazelwood once again. That good length delivery. This time he just guides it away towards the short third man fielder there. Fumble there from the fielder. I think that's I'm not sure who that is because the broadcasters was too quick to pan the camera there, and the batters will scamper for a quick single here. Hazelwood versus Sooryavanshi. This looks like an exciting contest here because the kind of length the Hazelwood bowls will be tough to pick by the youngster here. He is the hub for the challenger of Hazelwood here. We'll have to wait and watch. Hazelwood is extremely clinical with his lengths, clinical with the lines, and the way he gets that extra bounce generated coming in from that kind of a height and high release point. Can the 15-year-old batter, the 15-year-old batter that has surprised the world by a storm, even hitting the likes of Bumrah, can he sustain Hazelwood here? This time a slow ball outside the off stump. The ball, he's cut it wonderfully. Great shot here. Great presence of mind here from the youngster. I mean, he's too smart for his age there. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, too smart and too highly matured for his kind of age. Especially, I'm talking not about his off the field kind of behavior and all. I'm talking about the kind of maturity he shows on the field with the bat when he's out there with the bat in the middle here. That is the off cutter outside the off stump, too close to cut, but somehow he's managed to cut it, and the ball has been placed wonderfully wide of the field there in the deep point region there. He'll pick up 4 runs here, and Hazelwood has a smile on his face here. Here is Hazelwood this time. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi hits it in the air. The ball going in the air. One bounce towards the boundary there, towards the long on region there. Wonderful shot here. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have known that this 15-year-old is going to be the stalwart for Rajasthan Royals here? They brought him for 1.5 crores. I mean, recently we got to know that the Rajasthan Royals walked into that auctions and they had kept separately 10 crores to get just this by this player there. That time he was around 13.5 years. This guy was around 13.5 or 14 years at that time, and we are extremely amazed to know that Rajasthan Royals had separately kept 10 crores because at any cost they wanted this youngster, and definitely if he gets back into the auction, people will be even going to the extent of 20 crores or 25 crores, 20 crores or 22 plus crores, because that's the kind of impact and that's the kind of value he brings in. He's just 14 years old, 15 years old, and imagine the kind of career he can have if he goes on to become one of the legends, legends for your club, for your franchise, and also for the country there. This time a full length delivery outside the off stump, and he slams it, drives it through the cover regions there, going past the cover fielder, in between the mid-off fielder and the cover fielder there, racing away into the bowler boundary there, and all Hazelwood can do is just admire here. He's being taken apart by a 15-year-old. Never ever did he imagine that. He's absolutely having a smile on his face here. Josh Hazelwood there, and that'll bring up the 50 here for Rajasthan Royals. 50 for 1 after 3.5 overs here. Sooryavanshi batting on 35 of 12 balls here. Some change of field here, and pep talk here from Jitesh Sharma to Hazelwood here. And here he is running into Sooryavanshi there. This time banks in the bouncer here. He goes for the pull shot here. He smashed a 6 here. What an over here from Hazelwood here. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi taking him to the cleaners here. The best of the best here in the cricketing world, especially in the T20 format. He is hitting for 3 consecutive fours and then finishes off with the 6 here. 18 runs off the last 4 balls here 4 overs, 56 for 1 here. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi has raced away to 41 of 13 here. Is there anyone in the world that can stop the likes of Vaibhav Sooryavanshi? Just get him into the Indian circuit here. Just get him into the Indian team there. This kid is a wonder kid. This kid has all the shots, guys, all the maturity, especially with the bat there, out there in the middle here. He's smashing the likes of Bumrah. He's smashing the likes of Josh Hazlewood. These are the world-class bowlers who dominate across the best of the best batters. And Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, the 15-year-old, absolutely dominating Bumrah. Now he's dominating the likes of Josh Hazlewood, taking him to the cleaners. 3 fours of the 3 fours, and then to finish it off with a 6 here. Extremely costly over, and 56 for 1 after 4 overs here. This time a full length delivery, and Jurel drives it towards the mid-off fielder there, and is happy to give the strike back to Sooryavanshi and watch the proceedings from the other end here. What an over there. The ball was banged in short. The last ball of the last over. Sooryavanshi rocking onto the back foot here and is smashed it, and all Jitesh Sharma can do is laugh and look at the skies and look at the heavens. He is bowling at generational talent kind of a youngster there. It's a once in a lifetime we get to witness this sort of an youngster at such an early age. No fear at all, pacing the pace of 145 plus, and he's watching the ball like a football there and smashing it all across the park here. The range of shots he has, and especially can you observe there when Sooryavanshi comes into the bat, all the fielders in the circle are on the edge of the circle. No one is inside, coming in a little bit even inside the circle here. This time Bhuvneshwar Kumar banks it in shot here. He's pulled it away. The ball going over the long gone region there. Huge 6 here coming in from the youngster Sooryavanshi. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. This youngster is definitely there to stay. Get him onto the Indian bus. Get him onto the flight for the Indian team as early as possible. He can tonk the best of the best in the world. He definitely beats to be out there. Do not go by his age. Go by his talent. Go by his skill set. He definitely needs to be there in the Indian team as early as possible. Here in 80 meter 6 on this time. The ball was banged in. Bouncer. He stood tall and he smashed it out of the park here. 6 runs here. The RCB bowlers looking clueless here. Can Bhuvneshwar Kumar bowl a bouncer here? This time the ball's banged in short once again. Sooryavanshi goes for the pull shot here. The ball's in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it's been taken there by the fielder Philip Salt in the deep fine leg region there, but he's dived into the boundary here. That will be 6 runs here, and that will bring up the 50 here for Sooryavanshi. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. This definitely deserves a standing ovation. This definitely deserves a standing ovation. Sooryavanshi, ladies and gentlemen, 53 of 15 balls. What a knock here from the youngster. 15-year-old dominating the best of the best. The likes of the Hazlewoods, the Bumrahs. Wonderful, wonderful. And now the Bhuvneshwar Kumar, who's the only pacer from India to take up 200 wickets here. This time, Philip Salt taking the catch on the edge of the boundary in the deep fine leg region. But he was too close to the rope. He had to swivel his body. And as soon as he swiveled his body, he took the catch and his knee almost touching the grounds there. He falling out of the rope here. And that 6 will bring up the 50 here. 53 of 15 balls there. Talk about impact. He's walked in as an impact batter. Started off the innings. And he's notched up his 50 here. The 15-year-old kid. He's taking the world by a storm here. He's taking the world by a storm here. Whoever imagined? I mean, when I was 15, I was clueless about life. I was clueless what I was doing. I was struggling to even face 120 or 110 clicks per hour there at the time there. And this guy is facing the world's best of the best in the international stage, in the global stage. And this time, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, great change of pace here. The Sooryavanshi was drawn into the shot here. He was foxed by the change of pace here, but had to adjust his stride, and he taps it back to the bowler, makes a fine last minute adjustment to defend that ball back to the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. 4 sixes and 7 fours. Talk about impact here. 53 unbeaten of 17 balls here. 69 for 1 after 4.5 balls for, and he scored 53 runs out of that. Here is Bhuvneshwar, one last ball in the spell here. This time, what a batting here. He's not just, he does not just have the power with him. He also has the presence of mind, and he has that kind of finesse there. We saw the power hits. We saw the sixes. We saw the powerful pull shots, and now we are seeing some deftness here. Gets a 4 of the last ball here. The ball was a slow bouncer, banged in on the leg stump and shaping away from the left hander. He just crouches a little bit, opens the face of the bat, and realizes he has that awareness at the age of 14 to be aware of the field, to be aware which fielder is placed at which position, opens the face of the bat and guides it between in the air over the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder there, and the ball runs away towards the third man region there for a boundary there. He is definitely using the field restrictions and the presence of mind to, at that young age of 15 there, take a bow, take a bow, Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. That will be 73 for 1 of 5 overs here, as Sooryavanshi is currently batting on 57 of 18 balls here. Wonderful, wonderful. And in his small career here so far, he's managed to score. This is his third sub 20 ball 50 in the IPL. I mean, this is the third occasion where he has managed to get a half century less than 20 balls in this campaign here. He's managed to get his third half century in less than 20 balls in this campaign so far here. He's just behind the likes of Nicholas Puran and Abhishek Sharma, who have only done it on 4 occasions. And this time, poor ball here, straying down the leg here. That is a poor ball there. And he pulls it away. The ball off the inside edge, runs away towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs here for Dhruv Jurel on this occasion. His first boundary of the evening here. He was watching all the proceedings from the other end, watching the young wonder kid taking the world by a storm here and smashing the Royal Challengers bowlers across the park here. This time in the slot, you can't bowl there. You definitely can't bowl there, Abhinandan. Jurel gets underneath the ball, stands tall and smashes it towards the wide of the long on region there. 6 runs there for Dhruv Jurel, and they are up and running here. Rajasthan Royals RCB need that breakthrough desperately here. RCB definitely need a breakthrough here. This wonder kid has turned the fortunes in the favor of Rajasthan Royals. This opening pair, especially the likes of Jaiswal and now Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, and them letting off Sanju Samson and bringing in the likes of Sam Curran and Ravindra Jadha. Unfortunate to have missed out Sam Curran. They would have liked to have Sam Curran in the squad here. He brings the kind of value which most of the players don't bring. An all-rounder. He's a clever campaigner with the ball, especially the death overs, the kind of Yorkers he bowls. But the way you saw him do it in the World Cup time and time again, and you can be handy with that ball. Bat too. He's a floater who comes in up and down the order whenever the situation requires. He can take off from the word go, and they will definitely be using him in the next season there. He's unfortunate to have missed out this season. This time, once again, a poor ball there. Some deftness and from Dhruv Jurel. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump. Lot of width on offer. Just opening the face of the bat and just guiding it between the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder there. That will fetch him 4 runs there. And to all the people who are watching the stream, if at all you're loving the stream, if at all you're loving the game, if at all you're loving the kind of energy we are putting out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please hit that subscribe button. We are just 58 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark, and only when we get to the 1,000 goal mark we will be able to generate some funds, because the YouTube algorithm has rules that only when you hit 1,000 we'll be giving you funds that is generated from the ads that are promoted on the YouTube platform. And I can definitely use those ads towards my journey, towards my battle, towards my medical process. So it will be extremely helpful. And if at all you feel you want to support my journey and cause, please go ahead and hit that support and subscribe button there. And if at all you want to directly support my journey, you can please feel free to support us by contributing towards the super chat in the chat column, or you can scan the a QR code that's been given on the left bottom sides of your screen to support us by buying a coffee, and that will be going directly towards our medical treatments there. This time, poor ball there, full toss on the pads there, and he's hit it over the fine leg region there. 6 runs there. Poor ball there from Abhinandan there, and extremely poor over here from Abhinandan. He is giving it away to the opposition here on he's already given it away on 3 occasions, and this time it's a poor ball, a full toss on the straying down the leg, and Dhruv Jurel smashing it deep into the stands here, top tier into the Basapara Stadium here in Guwahati. 6 runs, and it's a wave of pink here in the stadium here in Guwahati. The home team here rejoicing every single boundary. Already 20 runs coming off the first 5 balls in this over here. Poor over here, big over here. Here is Abhinandan Singh to Dhruv Jurel, banks it in short here. Dhruv Jurel pulls it away to the deep here, and no chance for the fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region there. It goes just past him. The ball runs away into the boundary there. What an end to the last over of the power play here. 24 runs coming off the last over of power play, and 97 for 1 after 6 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. 97 runs of 6 overs here. The required run rate from almost 12 runs an over, almost 10.5 runs an over, 11 runs an over at one stage, has now dropped to 7.5 runs an over, courtesy this partnership. 76 runs the partnership of 24 balls. 76. You heard it right for the first time, and that will be timeout here. Desperately, Royal Challengers Bangalore need to break the flow of the game and the flow of the momentum here, and much needed break for them to gather together, assess their thoughts, and come back with a different mindset, because their shoulders have dropped. The kind of batting Sooryavanshi is batting out there, they're absolutely stumbled. They're absolutely speechless to the kind of shots and the kind of innings and the kind of game that's a display by the youngster there, by Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. The youngster is definitely waving his magic wand with the cricket bat out there in the middle, even here, even taming the best of the best, the likes of the Bumrahs, the Archers, the Hazelwoods, beg your pardon, the Archer in the nets there, obviously, and the likes of the Hazelwoods and the likes of the Bhuvneshwar Kumars and the likes of the Abhinandans and the likes of the Rashid Khans. He's not even sparing anyone. The likes of the Siraj, the Prasidh Krishnas we saw when he got a century the last year. He's definitely waving his magic wand with the cricket bat out there in the middle. It definitely feels like a dream to all the people here. 15-year-old winning the Under-19 World Cup with a 175 in the final, single-handedly, almost single-handedly, and then coming into the IPL, scoring centuries and almost smashing the world's best of the burst bowlers who are running in and bowling at a pace of 150 plus, 155 plus. He does not have any fear at all. Pulls off the front foot, pulls off the back foot, has the straight drive, has the cover drive, has the flick shot over the square leg region, and then plays through the covers. Tell me what he can't do out there. He's definitely sensational there, all at the age of 16 there. Wonderful there. And with the timeout, 97 for 1 after 6 overs here. Rajasthan Royals require 105 in 84 overs. To all the people who have just joined in, thank you so much. I see someone has hit that subscribe button there. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and that's the reason this time we're not there out on the field. The first time we're trying it on a virtual platform, and hopefully you like it, and hopefully if you feel that we're doing a decent job out there, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. We are just 57 away from getting to the 1,000 goal mark. We are just 57 away, and once we get to the 1,000 goal mark, it will mean monumental to me, because I've kept it as a first victory checklist in this battle of cancer. The last 3 years has been nothing sort of a trauma, because the last 3 years has just been battling life at the edge of my bed, battling life and death, and that could be the first victory that I want to celebrate. I manifested getting to the 1,000 and then taking this platform on a serious basis until I finish my plastic surgery, until I finish the entire rehabilitation process, and then I have manifested the second victory to defeat my 5th cancer and come out victorious once again. So hopefully we are almost within touch and go of the first milestone here. We are just 57 away. If at all you are, I see 102 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, because despite all the odds, we are pouring out all the energy. We are pouring out lungs out, because the little kid in me gets excited whenever we witness such sort of a cricketing game here, and that's the reason I request you to join this community here, where we promote sports in the right directions. Here we do not mock players, here we do not ridicule players. Here we want to promote sports in the right directions, to use it as a platform to promote positivity and promote participation in the community there. This time Krunal Pandya, the man with the golden arm, who generally gives wickets whenever RCB is in a lean pass there with the ball, is being given the responsibility there, and Sooryavanshi tucks it off his pads there towards the deep mid-wicket region there. He'll pick up a single here, as you saw in the previous game. I think during the presentation ceremony, Rajat Patidar letting us know that Krunal Pandya is the one who's always provided them that kind of a comfort, because whenever the team needs a wicket, he comes in and delivers, and he's someone who's enjoyed a consistent kind of economy rate below 7.7 for the past 6 to 7 years in IPL editions there. That's the kind of impact Krunal Pandya has had with the ball there. This time bowls it a little bit short here, and that much of that length was enough for Jurel to have all the time in the world to rock back and pull it away on the bounce to the boundary towards the deep mid-wicket region, crashing into the addressing boards. That will be 4 runs here for Dhruv Jurel there. And that will bring up the 100 to 102 for 1 within the 7th over here. 6.2 overs. That's all it took for Rajasthan Royals to race away to 102. Imagine if Royal Challengers Bangalore had been bundled out somewhere close to 130, 140. This game could have been well and done and dusted within the 9th or 10th over there, because kudos to Rajat Patidar to play that kind of a knock, and also Venkatesh Iyer in the last over to take them to 201. Otherwise, that game could have been gone down the wire by now. But still, wickets can be key here. Can they get wickets here this time? Straying down the leg a little bit, a quicker delivery here, and Sooryavanshi happy to punch it away towards along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single there. 104 for 1 after 6.4 overs. Take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Sooryavanshi 59 of 20 balls, and Jurel nothing short of a spectacle there. 32 of 12 balls there. Equally supporting Sooryavanshi shot for shot there. This time a flight delivery onto the pads here, and Jurel happy to just tuck it down his pads towards the deep square leg region there, and and they'll pick up a single here. 92.9 clicks on that one. To all the people, please let us know your thoughts in the chat box there. We are eagerly waiting to have a conversation here. At least do let us know which country or which city you're watching the stream from, and also which team you're supporting tonight. Also, you can let us know in general also which team you're supporting in this contest overall. Here is Sooryavanshi this time, straying down the leg in the slot here. Sooryavanshi swivels his body again. He's hit it in the top tire once again over the deep square leg region there. He ends the over in a big fashion here. Krunal Pandya can just smile. All have to bow down to this youngster. They all can do is admire here. They all can do is admire the kind of talent he has, the kind of skill set he has, and the range of shot he has, and the kind of power he generates, and the kind of courage he has to play that kind of a shots, and the kind of maturity he has at that age. And he ends the over with a 6 here. First over has been dispatched by 14 runs for by Krunal Pandya, courtesy Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, finishing off the over with a big 6 here over the deep square leg region there. 1-1-1 for 1 after the end of 7 overs here, and the required run rate now dropping to 7 runs on over. The partnership now racing to 90 runs of 30 balls here. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the amount of runs the two batters scored against CSK, and now a change in tactics here from Rajat Patidar. The ball's been thrown towards Tim David here. Tim David, the part-timer, who generally doesn't bowl here, but they need a breakthrough here, because then they need to change the momentum here, because it's just swaying into one way here. Tim David starts off with a half track, a lot of it outside the off stump, and that is enough for Jurel, who's extremely good off the back foot. He cuts it away towards the deep point region there, backward point region there. No chance for the fielder there, running in towards his left from the super cover region there. That'll be 4 runs here. Jurel has matched shot for shot for Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, and the partnership now 94 of 31 here. Half track, a poor start here from Tim David. This time a better ball. The ball angled into the pads. He's happy to just flick it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. He'll pick up a single here. Definitely the motive behind giving the ball to Tim David is to take the pace off the ball here, especially against Sooryavanshi, and to bring in that part-timer to just have a change in the momentum, because it's trying to play the play ego, to play mind games with the youngsters there. Will the ego kick in here? Because we've seen a lot of batters, especially when a part-timer is being thrown into you. You want to play that kind of big shots. You want to force. You want to play that kind of forced shots there. And RCB trying to kindle with Sooryavansh's mind here. This time, a good delivery from Tim David coming in from around the wicket to the left-hander. He drives it back to the bowler there. That'll be the dot ball there. That's the reason I think they have brought in Tim David here. And with that Vaibhav Sooryavanshi has overtaken Yashasvi Jaiswal for the orange cap. He's on 187 runs. He's in his 4th innings of this campaign here. He's just overtaken here. This time banks it in short here, Tim David, and Vaibhav Sooryavanshi pulls it away, and it's just cleared the ropes in the deep square leg region there. Well, Krunal Pandya was interested for a moment there, but the ball just going past his outstretched hands, and that'll be 6 runs here for the youngster here. 23 balls, 71 runs. Talk about impact, and this youngster is taking the RCB bowlers to the cleaners here. What a wonderful knock here, and the partnership's gone to 101 from 34 balls here. This time a flight delivery in the slot here. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi hits it in the air once again. A 6 in the wide of long on region there. He wants to finish this game within a flash here. He wants to finish off the innings, get back to the dressing room, have his shower, have his dinner, and get back to bed. And wonderful stuff here from this youngster, a 15-year-old kid here. And this time flight delivery on the leg stump, and he clears his front leg across and smashes it straight over the wide off long off region there, wrong on region there. 6 runs here, 2 sixes on the trot here, and 128 for 1 after 7.5 overs here. This time banks it in short, and he just drags it along the ground towards the long on region there. and he'll keep the strike here. That'll be the end of the over here. 129 for 1 after 8 overs here. 18 runs coming off the first over of Tim David here. Ladies and gentlemen, the required run rate has dropped to almost a run a ball here. 6.08 the required run rate. 73 runs from 72 balls, courtesy this partnership. 108 of 36 balls take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. If at all you feel that we are doing a decent job out here, please hit that subscribe button there. We are just 57 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark. So kindly ensure you hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to that journey and help us get closer to that motivation mark there. And that will definitely help us in this battle of cancer. It will give me a better hope to wake up in a better manner there. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, the name that is echoing across the cricketing world, across the globe there. You saw Josh Butler praising him, watching him score a century last year when Josh Butler was keeping wickets for Gujarat Titans, and he scored a century last year when he was just 14 years old, and Josh Butler was just stuck in awe there, standing behind the wicket. So the way he saw charging down the wicket and hitting those huge sixes of the world number one bowler Rashid Khan there, which best of the best batters failed to pick his deliveries. And this youngster, 15-year-old, 14-year-old, came and smashed him. And this year, Gujarat Titans have put out a post, especially before the game of the Rajasthan Royals versus this time Vaibhav Sooryavanshi has been dismissed here. Krunal Pandya getting the breakthrough here. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi shuffling across the off stump and he's tried to hit the ball towards the long on region there, but doesn't get good timing behind that shot here. The ball was dying onto the fielder in the long on region there. I think the bat turning in his hand. There you go. The bat turned in his hand here, and that's the reason he did not get good elevation on that shot here. And Virat Kohli diving towards his front on the left. He's held on to the catch here. What a knock here by the youngster here, the 15-year-old youngster. Wonderful knock here. The entire Basapara Stadium on the toes, the opposition on the toes there. Everyone giving a standing ovation to this young bloke here. 78 runs from 26 balls against the best of the likes of the Hazelwoods, the Bumrahs, the Krunal Pandyas, and he scored a match winning knock here. 78 of 26. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. He's set the stage here for Rajasthan Royals in this chase here, and he's been dismissed here for 78 runs, caught by Virat Kohli, ball Krunal Pandya, and 129 for 2 now after 8.1 overs here. The handle turning in his hand did not get the elevation as he shuffled across the off stump and tried to heave it across the leg side here, and that will be a breakthrough here. Once again, Krunal Pandya, he's got the much required breakthrough here for RCB here. Can RCB crawl back into the game here? Can they force something onto it? Can one wicket bring in two? Can two wickets bring in three here? They'll be hoping that they can get back into the game here. They sense opening here because Sooryavanshi is sent back now. Can they crawl back into the game here? Will they have a final dig at the game here? We'll have to wait and watch here as Shimron Hetmeyer has been sent ahead of Riyan Parag, because they're trying to have that combination of left and right combination, which we are observing since the last few games in the Rajasthan Royals. They're keenly wanting to have that kind of a partnership pattern there. And this time an easy wicket here for Krunal Pandya. Starts off with a bouncer here. That's what I said. Can one wicket bring in two? And the big wicket here from Krunal Pandya here. Shimron Hetmeyer, a bouncer from the left-hander and spinner there. You have seen Krunal Pandya bowl in bouncers time and time again, and Shimron Hetmeyer wanted to guide it over the short fine leg fielder there, short third man fielder there, but did not get any elevation on that shot here, did not get any power at all on that shot here. He just wanted to guide it, and so he just kept his bat at it, and the ball, an easy catch there for Josh Hurdlewood at short third man region there. Poor batting there from Shimron Hetmeyer. The West Indian batter has to head back towards the dressing room for a golden duck here. No trouble at all for the scorers there. Just one ball out there for the middle that the scorers would have to make a note of, and Shimron Hetmeyer walks off towards the dressing room for a golden duck here. That's the reason I kept saying, can one wicket bring in two here? Can RCB sense a crawl back into the game here? Could this be the final dig? And definitely Krunal Pandya has delivered here, picking 2 wickets off 2 balls here. Can he get a hat-trick here? Krunal Pandya has removed Shimron Hetmeyer. 0 of 1 balls for he's been dismissed for a duck here. Caught by Hazelwood, ball Krunal Pandya here. And Riyan Parag has to come out there. The left and right combination eventually being broken here. Riyan Parag is out there in the middle. And he's all set to face the hat-trick ball here. Can the captains pile up more pressure by bringing the slip fielder there? I think hopefully Rajat Patidar needs to bring the slip fielder there. Yes, he has rightfully brought himself on, if I'm not wrong, in the slip region here. Let it be a tossed up delivery, turning delivery on the off stump there. This time, Riyan Parag punches it down the ground towards the long off region there. That will be a single here. Krunal Pandya, 2 wickets on the trot here. And suddenly change of momentum here. A bouncer that was banged in shot, and Shimron Hetmaya just flirting his bat, trying to guide the ball here. And after a dismissal, that was a comedy of error. All Shimron Hetmaya could do was laugh for a couple of moments, and then he was frustrated with himself. He tossed his bat in the air and the ball fell on the ground here. Speaks volumes about his frustration, especially the kind of dismissal, the way in which he's gifted RCB a chance back into the game, the way in which he's thrown away his wicket. And this time Royale gets a single off the next ball, and poor cricket there from Hetmaya there on that occasion. This time, wonderfully bowled, tossed up delivery, coming in with the angle there, flighted into the right hander there, darting into the right hander. 85.8 clicks on that one. He is tossing it slower through the air on this occasion. Parag happy to just defend it, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just 57 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, it's all going to cost you 1 second of your life. For me, it's going to be a value of a lifetime here. Every single moment of my life, I'm going to celebrate your subscription, because it will give me the motivation to wake up in the rightest of spirits during this battle against cancer, and it will give me the energy to see this fight, or see off this fight in a better mindset here. This time, Jurel tucks it off his pads gently towards the short square leg region there. They scamper for a quick run there. They wanted to go for a second run there, but great presence of mind there from Jitesh Sharma, the wicketkeeper, who runs towards the ball, puts in a slide, and quickly, within a flash, is on his toes here. And the batters decide that they will be happy with just a 1 run here. 132 for 3 after 9 overs. A great comeback here from Krunal Pandya to pull the game, to pull back things by a little extent there. Gets the big wicket of Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, and also picks up Hetmaya for a first ball golden duck here, and just gives away 3 runs off the over here. And can RCB capitalize on this momentum here? And Sooryavanshi, what a character there. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, once in a lifetime of a generation, we'll get to witness this kind of a knock, this kind of a player emerge. I think the last time we saw a youngster coming up was Sachin Tendulkar, the 16-year-old, playing the faster, playing the Pacers, the Pakistan Pacers there. And now we have someone again come from India, Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, still yet to make the international stage for the senior cricket team, but we've already seen his glimpses there in the Under-19 World Cup. Hazelwood straight away has been brought back into the attack there. They're realizing that the only way that RCB can crawl back into the game is to attack the opposition and get more wickets, and put them down the line and run through the middle order as well as the tailenders. That's the only way they can win the contest, because the run rate's almost dropped to 6.3 now. So they straight away bring in Hazelwood. As soon as Vaibhav Sooryavanshi is out, Hazelwood is brought back into the attack here. Sooryavanshi, the way he smashed Hazelwood, I mean, it was an absolute delight to watch. Even if you're an Australian, I mean, even the Australians would have been shocked to watch that. I think no one has managed to smash Hazelwood in this kind of a manner there. They wouldn't have witnessed anyone smash Hazelwood in this kind of a manner, the manner in which this youngster smashed Hazelwood tonight here. And here is Royale, 39 of 16. This time the ball a little bit shorter on length. Royale trying to play the pull shot here. I think is it hit on the abdomen there. The ball keeping a bit low there. The ball keeping a bit low, and is hit on the abdomen guard there. And Jitesh Sharma thinks that could be a chance for LBW. He straight away walked away towards the bowler as well as the captain. He's suggesting them to take a review here. We'll have to wait and watch. The 300, the strike rate here by Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. He's batted with a strike rate of 300 tonight here, scoring that 70-odd runs here. Here is Hazelwood running into ball to Royale. Once again, half tracker. Royale pulls it away. The ball running away towards the deep square leg region there. And Virat Kohli, I think, is quickly onto the ball there. And that will give the batters just the opportunity for being content with just a 1 run here. 2.3 overs, 33 for 1. And Jace Hazelwood, the kind of shots Vaibhav Sooryavanshi played against him, All Hazelwood could do was smile and admire the talent. That's what happens when a generational talent with such a kind at such an young age, a wonder kid comes in and he's dominated the game here, absolutely leaving everyone speechless, absolutely leaving everyone clueless. And it's such a kind of innings where even opposition start admiring you, and Hazelwood was just awestruck out there in the middle there. This time an off cutter there from Josh Hazelwood here. It was in the slot here, but Riyan Parag trying to force the shot, hitting it towards the deep mid-wicket region, wide of the long on region there. Krunal Pandya once again running towards his right here, and he dives towards his right and is held on to the catch here. He holds on to the catch and rolls onto the ground here safely there. Riyan Parag there, poor shot here, not the kind of shot you want. Come on, the required run rate is just 6.58. A scrambled seam delivery, and the ball just on the slot, and Riyan Parag shuffles across the off stump and does not time it well, and Krunal Pandya running towards his right from the long on region holds on to the catch here. Krunal Pandya is happy, and Josh Hazelwood seems to be pointing at Krunal Pandya, because just before this ball, Krunal Pandya had a thought of wisdom to share with Jace Hazelwood, and immediately the next ball it working in their favor, and even Krunal Pandya taking that catch here, so he's pointing it out towards Krunal Pandya, and Krunal Pandya is ecstatic after taking the catch here. Riyan Parag here throwing away his wicket here and putting the team under trouble here. Not the kind of innings you would expect from a captain, especially when the required run rate is just 6.5, and Rajasthan losing their fourth wicket here in quick succession, 134 for 4 after 9.4 overs here. Ravindra Jadeja, the man to walk out there in the middle here at number 6 for Rajasthan Royals. This time, good length delivery. Once again, he tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. They are coming in back for the second run there. This could be tight here, but good running between the two batters here. He's off the mark with a couple here. Jadeja wanted to come back for the third run here, as Hazelwood failed to collect the ball at the bowler's end. Jadeja was looking at the ball, but unfortunately, Droj Rail was not looking at the ball there. So Jadeja has been sent back there. Here is Hazelwood once again hitting the good length, and Jadeja happy to just tap it back towards the long on region there. He'll pick up a single, and that'll be the end of the over here. Halfway stage in the chase here. 137 for 4 after 10 overs here. 60 more balls left, and I think 63 odd runs to get here, and 64 odd runs to get here of the last 10 overs here. But 4 wickets falling suddenly all of a sudden here. They were looking comfortable at one stage when Vaibhav Sooryavanshi was batting there. They were somewhere close to, I think they were somewhere at the stage of 129 for 1 after 8 overs. 129 for 1 after 8 overs, and the next 2 overs they scored 16 runs, but they just scored 8 runs. Beg your pardon there. They scored 8 runs, but they lost 3 wickets there. They lost 3 wickets for just 8 runs there, and that's the reason they find themselves at 137 for 4. Yeah, some poor cricket there, especially from Hetmeyer, and then the likes of Riyan Parag here. They need to stitch a partnership here to just get back some momentum flowing into the game here. Krunal Pandya is back after bowling a brilliant over last over here. This time Krunal Pandya, and deftness here from Ravindra Jadeja, goes down his knee and just sweeps it towards the fine leg region there. They'll have sufficient time to come back for 2 runs here. They need to play sensible cricket here, not try to play something out of the box, not try to play unconventional style of cricket here. This time Krunal Pandya bowls a bouncer here. He's bowled a bouncer here. The ball going above Jadeja there, and Jadeja straight away looking at the leg umpire there. The leg umpire said that's 1 for the over here. Absolute Krunal Pandya. I still don't understand if that falls within the spirit of cricket there, coming in as a spinner and bowling that kind of bouncers there. Once again, bowls a bouncer, this time straying down the leg. I'm not sure that'll be two for the over here. That'll be a dot ball here once again by Krunal Pandya. 116.5 clicks on that one. Tough task for Jitesh Sharma to stand up to the stumps for a wicket keeper, and when he comes in and bowls that kind of bowls here. This time a flighted delivery, and Ravindra Jadeja has hit it away wide of Krunal Pandya, who gets a hand onto it, but it rolls off his hands towards the mid-wicket fielder there, and the batters will have sufficient time to cross over for a single there. The scamper for a quick single there. 62 of 56 balls. We saw the last two games going down the wire here. Or is this going to be going down the wire to Royal Challengers Bangalore crawling back into the game after that initial onslaught by Vaibhav Sooryavanshi? This time a little bit short outside the off stump, too close to cut the ball here. The ball was angling into the middle stump here. The ball keeping a low, but Jitesh Sharma somehow managing to cut the ball and keep it away from the stumps. The ball going away towards the point fielder there. He wanted the single, but Jadeja says not at all. That could have been risky because that was going swiftly towards the point fielder there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. 62 of 55 as here is Krunal Pandya running into bowl to Jurel, banks it in short, and Dhruv Jurel pulls it along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region, and they'll keep the strike for the next over. 141 for 1 after 11 overs, 61 required of 54. To all the people who just logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the show and welcome to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist, currently battling my fifth cancer, and that's the reason the name behind the channel, Sports Beyond Cancer. There, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button, because that will definitely help us in this journey, in this battle against our fifth cancer. It will also help us stay motivated, because it's all been possible because of few people that now I'm able to divert myself from the chaos that's been happening on the other side of life. I'm able to cater to my mental health in a better manner. Come on, five cancers at the age of 33, and just the fifth cancer taking away the last 3 years of my life, especially my prime years when I was thriving, living my dream, working as a sports journalist in New Zealand, covering the Tokyo Olympics for New Zealand. It was such a kind of a career that I dreamed and I worked towards, and I achieved it. But unfortunately, the fifth cancer putting me on the brink of the edge of the life, and the last 3 years battle life and death. And that's the reason currently I'm luckily entered the remission phase, and that's the reason I'm doing it on a virtual platform, even though disappointed because I wanted to be out there on the field with my camera, soaking in all the action from the field. But even though after 3 years I made a comeback here for my love of my sport, for the love of my passion, and for the love that kid believed in me to be a sports journalist. I lived the dream for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand. But this is the best I can do at the moment here, and it's all been possible. I'm waking up with a better motivation now since the last 2.5 to 3 months since the World Cup there, because of support from you guys and the kind of motivation you give from you guys, not just with the like and subscriptions, but also your message in the chat box, and also a lot of people coming into my Instagram DMs and giving me a motivation to tell me keep fighting till the end. You can do this. You can definitely win over this. Definitely, I kept manifested two things here on this occasion. The first one will be to get to the 1,000 goal mark. That will be the first victory checklist that I can tick off once we get to the 1,000 goal mark. That is the one first thing that I manifested. And the second thing that I wanted to manifest, I'm manifesting every single day, every single time I wake up, is to defeat the fifth cancer again, to defeat the fifth cancer and come out victorious once again. So hopefully, we'll get there. But we are just within touch and go from the first manifestation victory goal there. That is to get to the 1,000 goal mark. We are just 57 away from getting the 1,000 goal mark there. As here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar running into bowl to Jadeja. A couple of dot balls here as he hits it back towards the bowler there. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, the experienced campaigner. He is the first Indian fast bowler to pick up 200 wickets here in this campaign in the IPL circuit there. Beg your pardon there. 2.3 overs, none for 27. All the bowlers at the wrong end of mercy tonight here against Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. They were taken to the cleaners here. Absolutely wonderful sight, especially when I watched Hazelwood being thrashed across the park from that youngster, because even Hazelwood was all smiles, admiring the talent there. That's gave me a lot of joy because we speak a lot of things about Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, but there's been a lot of questions to, but is he ready to play the international circuit? I mean, come on, he's smashing the likes of Hazelwood, Bhuvneshwars, and Bumrah the other day. He's not at all watching at the bowler. He's not worried about who's bowling at him. He's only worried about the merit of the ball, and he believes his instincts, he believes his shots, and he believes his skill sets. And he's never having second thoughts when he goes with the shot. He just goes with the flow, and is absolutely wonderful there to watch. This time he tucks it off his pads here. He'll pick up a couple there, Ravindra Jadeja, and this time he's just tucked it away towards the short mid-wicket region. That will be a dot ball here. 58 of 50 balls, 49 balls there. Just 3 runs of the over here. Last ball to come in. Bhuvneshwar Kumar has managed to pull things to some extent here. Rajasthan Royals can keep it calm here. The required run rate is just 7 runs an over. They'll definitely get a off ball here or there. They'll definitely get the ball which is falls in the zone 1 or 2 here. They'll have to be patient here this time. Ravindra Jadeja shuffles way across the leg stump, but Bhuvneshwar Kumar does not want to give any room to him, follows him on the hips, and he tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region, and he'll pick up a single to keep the strike. And after the end of 12 overs here, 145 for 4. We see that about 102 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that like button, please go ahead and hit that like button there, because every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey. We are just 57 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark here. And just to let you know, only when you get to the 1,000 goal mark, we'll be generating some funds going towards our medical treatment, because only the YouTube requires you to have 1,000 subscribers, and only then you can generate some portion of the funds from the ads, which I can generate through the views that I can use towards my medical expenses, because it's been a tough journey battling the fifth cancer for the last 3 years without being catering to any job, because I was on the edge of my bed battling life and death there. This time, good ball here from Krunal Pandya, sharply, good length delivery, skidding onto the batter there. Ravindra Jadeja gets an inside edge, goes past the stumps, goes past the wicket keeper's gloves, and runs past the fielder in the short fine leg region there. 4 runs here. That is extremely unlucky there. That was too tough chance there. Beg your pardon there. The ball off the inside edge goes past the leg stump there. No chance for the wicket keeper at all, and runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. A lucky boundary here for Jadeja and Rajasthan Royals. Here is Krunal Pandya, quicker delivery once again, and he's whipped it off his pads towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here. This time a flighted delivery outside the off stump there. Dhruv Jurel driving it towards the wide of the long off region there. Virat Kohli swiftly onto the ball, but the batters will still come back to the 2 for the second run, because that was placed wonderfully by Dhruv Jurel. Flight and width on offer, and he's driven it wonderfully in the gap, and he'll pick up 2 runs here. Sensible cricket here from Dhruv Jurel to get 2 runs here, and not try to force hit the ball, because they want to see the back of Krunal Pandya, who's bowled brilliantly tonight. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. He tries to play the cut shot, only gets an under edge, and the ball going towards the point fielder there, and the batter scamper for a quick single there. Dhruv Jurel asked Jadeja for the run, and Jadeja responds immediately, and they have managed to get a single here. Sensible batting, good running between the batters there, good good communication out there in the middle between the 2 batters out there. And Donovan Ferreira, I think he's not a substitute fielder. Beg your pardon there. I believe that Donovan Ferreira was a substitute tonight. I think Donovan Ferreira is a part of the team tonight here. Beg your pardon there. How did I miss out on that one? This time, Krunal Pandya, the ball outside the off stump here. Ravindra Jadeja trying to play the lap shot on the offside, trying to hit the ball over the wicket keeper there, and he's missed the ball here. Jitesh Sharma has a smile. Jadeja has a smile. Krunal Pandya has a smile there. Everyone sharing some smiles out there. Some true spirit of cricket there. Everyone sharing a smile there. Well. This time, Krunal Pandya, the last ball of his spell here, bowls in a bouncer here, and Jadeja goes for the pull shot here. The ball's in the air, just pitching in front of the fielder there in the deep square leg region there. Romario Shepherd there. Could he have come forward for the catch here? Krunal Pandya definitely believes that there was a chance there. Krunal Pandya definitely is not happy there. He wanted Shepherd to come forward and try and attempt to make the catch there, but he's a big unit and he's a tall man. That would have been tough on him. That's a little bit rough on him too, and that'll be just one bounce to the fielder there, and he'll keep the strike once again. 154 for 4 after 13 overs here. The required run rate 6.86 here. We have just one more subscriber hitting the subscribe button there. Thank you so much there. 944 subscribers at the moment. We are just 56 away from getting to the 1,000 goal mark here. Well, let me put that on the table there. Let me put that text on the table there. Let me put that text on the table there. Here is Hazelwood into his 4th over. This time he's wrapped him on the pads here. Appeal here from Ross Hazelwood here. And Jadeja had wandered down the crease there. And a run out attempt in the batter's end here. And that will be an overthrow. And the batters will cross over for a single here. Well, will they be taking in the review? Yes, I think Rajasthan Royals will be, beg your pardon there, the RCB will be taking the review for the leg before wicket here. That was keeping low on the batter. Jadeja was expecting the ball to come a little bit higher. We have seen on a couple of occasions earlier in this game too, the ball keeping a tad low, especially when the ball's been pitched in the good length. It causing some concerns for the batters there. But is it going down the leg here? We have to wait and watch here. And Jadeja, when the Bangalore was appealing, had wandered down the crease. Was out of the crease, watching at the umpire's decision, and someone had a shy at the batter's end. And we have to watch the replays if he was outside the crease, and if a direct hit would have meant Jadeja was to head, would have been run out there, but the overthrow getting them 1 run here. There you go, the review's been lost here. The ball's pitching outside the leg stump there, way outside the leg stump there. Poor review here from Jitesh Sharma especially. He was the one probably who forced Rashid Patidar to take the chance, but nevertheless good to take a chance at this moment here, because they still have they had two reviews on board, and definitely worth taking a review here, and definitely worth taking a gamble there. But unfortunately it's pitching down the leg, and that will give one overthrow will give them 1 leg by there. Here is Hazelwood running in bowl. Dhruv Jurel, this time Dhruv Jurel shuffling across the crease here. Wonderful shot here. First shuffles across the leg stump, and then comes into the middle stump there, trying to play mind games with the bowler there. And in that pursuit, Josh Hazelwood has bowled a half tracker there, and Dhruv Jurel pulls it along the ground. The ball going past towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs there. Wonderful shot here. The ball banged in short, and Dhruv Jurel, what a knock he's played. Silently. He was playing second fiddle to Sooryavanshi and matching him shot for the shot on some occasions there. He's raced away just 1 shot of a 50 here. 49 of 24 balls. Definitely deserves a half century tonight here. Hazelwood running into bowl to Dhruv Jurel. This time he shuffles a little bit towards the middle stump, tucks it away towards the deep fine leg region there. He'll pick up a single, and that 50 will bring up a half century here for Dhruv Jurel. 50 of 25 balls with a strike rate of 200 there. He sends the salute back towards the dressing room, and the dugout is standing out there. And the stadium here, the home stadium from Guwahati for Rajasthan Royals on this occasion, but the Basapara stadium here on the toes, acknowledging the innings here. He's been paid big bucks here. There was a lot of questions being asked, especially when 14 crores were paid to Dhruv Jurel to retain his services. They were extremely surprised here. The cricketing fraternity was surprised. A lot of critics questioning the kind of amount he was paid to be retained, because 14 crores for Dhruv Jurel, a lot of question, and is definitely showing the kind of standard he is and the kind of talent he has. And he's been promoted up the order, and at number 3, and he's definitely done wonders, and he's grabbed the opportunity for with both the hands there. This time that could have been close here. That could have been run out here. Ravindra Jadeja taps it towards the short mid-wicket fielder there, and quickly sprints off for a single here. That was suicidal there. He was not even halfway in the frame there. Rajat Patidar has a shy at the bowler's end with an underneath, diving towards the stump with an underarm throw. He misses the stumps here, and that could have been curtains for Jadeja there. Poor running between the poor call there this occasion from Ravindra Jadeja. That could have been suicidal there. Direct hit could have been a clean dismissal there. Here is Durrell all set to face Hazelwood there. This time a slow bouncer, a slow, good length delivery, a leg cutter there, and he's just tucked it away towards the front of the short square leg region. He'll pick up a single there. Sensible batting there. We've got the boundaries. We'll just take those singles and keep the scoreboard ticking there. Sensible brand of cricket here being played here by Dhruv Jurel, realizing they already lost 4 wickets. Did not want RCB to get a sense, one more opportunity to start believing in this journey here. beg your pardon there. Completely forgot. Donovan Ferreira is there in the squad tonight here. I thought he was a substitute fielder tonight here. Beg your pardon there. Donovan Ferreira is in the playing 11 tonight. Kindly excuse me for that. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. Jadeja just guiding it away towards the third man region there, and he'll pick up the single and he'll keep the strike here. 163 for 4 after 14 overs here. 39 runs required of 36 balls. Almost a run a ball here. 6.5 the required run rate, but we never know. The T20 cricket is a creek. Is a game that can change within a matter of time here. Anything can happen here. It's a game of fine margins. A couple of wickets here, and suddenly we are staring into the lower middle order and the tail of the Rajasthan Royals, and things can turn around quickly there within a matter of 6 balls there, and that's the beauty of this game here. As 39 runs are required from 36 balls. I think it's the end of the over, and I see 112 people managing to watch the stream currently. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and help us in this journey here. Let me see if I can put some board there. Here is Abhinandan Singh, who's bowled extremely poorly tonight here. Full-length delivery off the inside as the ball runs away. Starts off with a Yorker-length delivery, and the ball runs away towards the short fine leg region there, and they'll scamper for a quick single there. This time Abhinandan, poor ball there, lot of width on offer, and the ball's running away towards the backward point region there for a boundary here. Dhruv Jurel, he's batted his heart out here tonight here. He's kept he's held his nerve. He's waited for his opportunity. He's shown back the faith by the management that's shown. He's paid back the faith. The management has shown him the ball of full-length delivery outside the off stump. Dhruv Jurel shuffling across the leg stump, opens the face of the bat, goes down on one knee and guides it past the backward point fielder there. 4 runs there. A touch of class written all over that shot here from Dhruv Jurel. Wonderful shot here. 92% in shot control. Dhruv Jurel in this innings here. He's an absolutely wonderful campaign. A lot of people questioned Rajasthan Royals antics and tactics when they retained him for 14 crores here, especially questioning why they had to pay such huge amount for Dhruv Jurel and why they had to retain him there for such huge amount. And in this new phase, he's been promoted up the order from batting at number 6 and number 7. He's been given the role of being batting at number 3, which is a crucial batting number for any team, and he's definitely grabbed this opportunity by both the hands, and he's definitely paid back the faith shown in by the management as well as the captain, and he's managed to silence all the critics that questioned his place, and he's managed to silence all the critics that questioned the kind of amount he was paid here. This time a slow ball outside the off stump, a lot of width on afterwards. It was a half volley there, and Dhruv Jurel trying to hit it over the cover region there, but doesn't read the pace on the ball there off the outside as the ball flying past the wicket keeper's outstretched diving arms there towards his right and rolls away into the third man boundary there. Good change of pace in the last moment here, just rolling his fingers at the end of the stride there, and Dhruv Jurel failing to read it, but lucky there for the batter. The ball rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Now the runs is less than a run a ball now. 29 from 33 balls here. Jurel batting beautifully on 59 of 28 balls here. Here is Abhinandan, banks it in short here. Dhruv Jurel pulls the pull shot, plays the pull shot, and the ball along the ground towards the deep square leg region there. That'll just be a single here. We are just 55 away from 1,000. Hit the subscribe there. We are 55 away from 1,000. Kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please go ahead and hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey. Every single subscription will give us the motivation to face this cancer in the better battle, to give away, to wake up with a better mindset in this battle against cancer. I'm currently at the age of 33, and I've already defeated cancer for the four times, and almost on the verge of defeating it for the fifth time here. This time, straying down the leg here, tries to flick it off his toes here, but that'll be a wide ball here. Abhinandan, he's been erratic today here, especially against the likes of Sooryavanshi and Dhruv Jurel. He's already given away 52 runs of just 2.4 overs, an economy rate of 9.50. Not the end of ideal day for the youngster there from Royal Challengers Bangalore. This time a good length delivery. That's the kind of ball you need to bowl. And Jadeja happy to just tap it towards the front of the cover point region. And the fielder there from the backward point region now will cut it off. And the batters will have sufficient time to cross over for a single here. Well, Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, the kind of start he got, the first ball he faced in this innings against Bhuvneshwar Kumar, there was a good, almost Yorker length kind of a delivery. And he drove it straight past the bowler along the ground towards the boundary there. I mean, that spoke volumes about the kind of confidence and the kind of character this youngster is, the 15-year-old youngster. I mean, absolutely marvelous. And he definitely showed it out. And that definitely bounced off the energies. And he continued to demolish the RCB bowlers, the likes of the best in the world. The way he smashed Hazelwood across the park, especially the last ball, which went for a six. The last ball of Hazelwood's that over, which went for a six. He hit three fours on the trot and then followed it up with the six there. And all Hazelwood could do was smile at the kind of talent this country has, the plethora of talent this country has, especially at such a young age. And this IPL has been the ideal platform, bringing in all the talent from across the country, from across different regions, different villages, and a lot of success stories from rags to riches, and from nowhere to being into the Indian teams here. It's been the right kind of platform here. Kudos to this league, the world's best league here, the Indian Premier League, bringing in the best of the best cricketing players in the country, and also bringing a platform for a lot of international cricketers. Even the likes of a lot of players in international cricket have found their way through IPL. As your Hazel Romario Shepherd has been brought back into the attack here, as 25 runs required of 30 balls here. The partnership here, 43 of 32 here. Ken Romario Shepherd, he is also a man with the golden arm here. We have seen him do it for the West Indies in the recently concluded T20 World Cup. Can he get a couple of wickets here? Vittalmurthy, thank you so much for your message here. Almost game for our definitely Vittalmurthy. Almost the game's in favor of RR there this time. Banks it in short, a slow bouncer there, and Dhruv Jurel, who's extremely good off his back foot, pulls it away. But this time along the ground, doesn't get the placement right, and he'll just pick up a single in the deep mid wicket region there. We are just 55 away from 1,000. Hit that subscribe. We are just 55 away from 1,000. Hit that subscribe there. This time tries to come in around the wicket to the left-hander. The ball was bowled in good length, angling into the left-hander there. Jadeja just jumps in the air and just guides it away towards the third man region. He's happy to take the single here. Left it on the ball here, and Rajasthan Royals will be happy with the singles there. 23 required of 28 balls. It's been a one-way game here, especially since Sooryavanshi played that kind of a knock. They sensed some kind of a comeback into the game, but the run rate was almost, the required run rate was almost down to 6.6 when Sooryavanshi was dismissed. And despite those 4 wickets falling, despite the 3 wickets that fell after Sooryavanshi, 2 wickets that fell after Sooryavanshi in quick succession, I think Rajasthan had the liberty to take some time off, and the kind of knock, the kind of batting display by Dhruv Jurel from the other end, who's continued despite all the odds to battle at the other end. He's currently unbeaten on 63 of 32, almost a strike rate of 200 plus there, almost a strike rate touching 200 there, and he's definitely shown it out there. So thank you so much there. I see someone else hitting the subscribe button there. We are just 54 away now, 54 away from hitting the 1,000 mark. This time banks it in short outside the off stump once again, angling into the left-hander there. Ravindra Jadeja had to crouch a little bit backwards and just opens his face off the bat and guides it away in the air. Couple of bounces as it rolls away towards third man region there. That will be a single here. Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, 4 games, and already he's notched up 200 runs off his 4 games. He's already scored 250s and all with a strike rate of 267. The strike rate of the entire tournament so far for him is 267 there. This time Romario Shepherd, and the ball's angled into the right-hander there. He's driven it past the bowler towards the long on region there. Ravindra Jadeja wants to come back for the second run here. He's swift off his toes here. Ravindra Jadeja running like a cheetah there. Has wonderfully completed there the second run here. He took off in a flash just like a greyhound there, running there swiftly, and is converted the single into 2. That's what you need, agility and speed and game awareness here. And that'll be couple there. This time he pulls it off his front foot and the ball rolls away towards the mid-wicket region. They'll pick up a single here. Well, just had to make an update here. We are just 54 away from 1,000. Hit the subscribe here. Only when we get to 1,000, the YouTube ad will help me get some funds towards my treatment. Until I get to the 1,000, I would not be receiving any help from the YouTube platform towards my treatment, towards my medical journey, and towards my journey to follow my passion here. So that's the reason, if at all you feel that we are doing a decent job out here on this channel here at Sports Beyond Cancer, hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. We are just 54 away. Help me get closer to the 1,000 as soon as possible, because that will get me the funds as early as possible towards my treatment. And the earlier I get the funds, the earlier it will help me. I mean, it will help me not by complete margin. It will help me at least to take care of 5 to 10% of my expenses towards the treatment there. And that 5 to 10% mean monuments, because I've battled 5 cancers at the age of 33, and all the funds being used up for my treatment, because it's a rare cancer there. We wouldn't have been covered with any insurance. So that's the reason every single subscription that comes along the way will help me in that cause to battle cancer in the right spirits, and also help me in terms of using those funds by a small portion to cater to my medical journey and costs and my procedures there. And with that said, the strategic timeout is out here. With first 4 overs to go, 18 runs required of 24 balls here. The partnership now 50 of 38. And to all the people who are just logged in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Shourabh Vittalmurthy. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, enjoying the cricketing spectacle. The last 2 days have been nothing short of a thrillers here, and even tonight here, despite the games now looking a one-way affair, but the kind of knock we got to witness here, just be honest with your hearts there, keep your hands on your heart and let us know in the chat box there. 15-year-old boy taking on the world's best bowlers, and the kind of knock he played tonight, batting almost with a strike rate of 300 if I'm not wrong. Let me have a look at the scorecard there. Yes, batting exactly with a strike rate of 300 there. 78 of 26 balls, 8 fours and 7 sixes, and he took Bhuvneshwar Kumar out of the park, and especially Josh Hazelwood, ladies and gentlemen. 3 fours on the trot, and then 6 to finish off the over. Even Josh Hazelwood could not believe. He just was completely awestruck by the kind of talent, the kind of skill set this youngster had. He hit the good lengths. Even the world's best of the best struggles against Josh Hazelwood, but this kid took him across the park there. Wonderful sense of batting, not just hitting across the line. He even hit those cover drives between the cover fielder and the mid-off fielder, and then he opened the face of the bat and guided it over the short third man fielder there. A lot of awareness for that age there. 15 years, and the kind of maturity he's showing out there with the field awareness, the presence of the field awareness, and the kind of shots at his disposal, and the way to play his innings is completely mentally tough there at that age there. Too mentally tough for his age there. That's exemplary. That's wonderful to see India having such kind of talents across the globe, across the country, from different regions, and that's the beauty of this league here, the world's Premier League, the Indian Premier League in the cricketing circuit here. As here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar is tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. They'll pick up 2 runs here. Sensible batting here. 16 of 23 now. It's almost on the final nail that needs to be hit on the coffin here, unless Royal challenges Bangalore, pick up a couple of wickets, or a couple of wickets of this over and a wicket of the first ball, or first a couple of balls of the next over, and they'll be suddenly looking at bowling at the tail there. They'll be, but we'll have to wait and watch here. This time he taps it away towards the long on ridge, and there's sensible batting there, and he picks up a single there. This time, good length delivery, and Jadeja gently taps it away towards the wide of the long on fielder there. He was keen to come back for the second run there, runs the first one hard, but I think Dhruv Jurel pulling a muzzle, or he slipped there in the striker's end there. Well, is it cramps there in the pursuit of running the first one hard? I think he's pulled a muzzle or two, or is it cramp there? Hopefully nothing serious there for the Rajasthan Royals batter there, and I think has it tried to reach for the crease there on the opposition end. I think he's pulled something there. I think it looks like cramps there at the moment there. The physio's out there in the middle, and Dhruv Jurel is on the ground there. Not good scenes for any sports fan to watch out here, despite the rivalry, despite the opposition. You do not want any sports person, you do not want any athlete to face injury, and it's extremely a hard sight to see. Hopefully nothing serious, and hopefully it's just a cramp out there, as we'll be having a short break here as the batter is injured here. 188 for 4 after 16.3 overs. Rajasthan Royals requiring 14 runs of 21 balls here. Tomorrow we have a double blockbuster here. Punjab Kings taking on Sunrisers Hyderabad in New Chandigarh, and then we have the second game, which will be followed up. The second game that will be between the likes of I think Chennai Super Kings taking on the Delhi Capitals there. So Chennai Super Kings searching for the first win as they host Delhi Capitals tomorrow, and Delhi Capitals will be coming back to get back to winning ways. They lost the last game by just a margin of 1 run against the likes of Gujarat Titans. Due to a last ball attempt to steal a bye, but Josh Butler, the wicketkeeper of Gujarat Titans, getting a direct hit, and Kuldeep Yadav was caught short of the crease while trying to steal the bye there, and Gujarat Titans ending the game, winning the game, and by just a 1 run. Yeah, Jasprit Bumrah, even the likes of Jasprit Bumrah hasn't been spared by Vaibhav Sooryavanshi there. We are just 54 away from 1,000 there. I see about 91 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and help us in this journey, help us in this battle. And also, that'll, if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, if at all you like the commentary here, please do hit the subscribe button there. And just to let you know, I want to take something every single day back from you guys to let me know the feedback on the kind of commentary and the kind of stream we do, so that I can also go back learning something. I can also take back something home to celebrate, to something to cherish, or to something to learn, because you can even give a critical feedback, because we'll work on it, we'll try to improvise on it. So please do let us know in the chat box. The chat box belongs to you, because it needs to be two-way communication, and hopefully you will let me know in the chat box. Just give me a feedback, good or bad. Let me know in the chat box there. You can acknowledge my commentary, you can acknowledge the stream, and you can also let us know what you feel about the stream too. This time he's driven it down the ground towards the long on region there. Jacob Patel running in towards the ball here. Jadeja tells him that no, we won't be taking the second run there, but Jacob Patel takes his eye off the ball to have a look at the bowler there. In that pursuit, he's missed the ball there, and that will give the batters the opportunity to come back for an easy second run there. This time keeps it away from the hitting arc of Dhruv Jurel, just within the wide guideline there. That will be a dot ball here. Dhruv Jurel asking Jadeja if he has to take the review here. Will Dhruv Jurel be taking the review? I think he has taken the review. Dhruv Jurel has taken the review, but that just looked definitely going within the edge of the wide guideline there, but Dhruv Jurel feels otherwise, or is just taking a gamble. He's just taking his chance here because they still have 2 reviews on board, so he's just happy to take that review there. 190 for 4 after 16.4 overs here. Royal Challengers Bangalore on the verge of facing their first defeat in this contest here. I think they'll be losing their first game after 8 games here. They have won 8 or 9 games on the trot, to be honest, coming off the last season and winning that last match of the last season, winning the finals of the last season, and then winning the first 2 games of this season there. So the winning streak will be broken here tonight here, courtesy the 15-year-old youngster, and then Dhruv Jurel, who's batted brilliantly out there in the middle with the bat here. Here is Bowie running into bowl to Jurel. This time Jurel once again taps it towards the long on region there. Jacob Bettel this time holds on to the ball, but a wide throw there towards the wicketkeeper. But the batters are happy to take the single, and Jurel will have the strike. 3 more overs to go, just 11 runs to get. 191 for 4 after 17. The partnership 57 of 44 balls here. A steady partnership between the 2 batters out there in the middle. We are just 54 away from 1,000. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button there. This time Romario Shepherd, a half tracker, he pulls it away. The ball going away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will just be a single here. Romario Shepherd, 10 runs required of 17 balls as Jadeja is on the strike here. This time a lot of width outside the off stump. Jadeja cuts it away towards the third man region, and he'll happy to give the strike back to the man in form there. 73 of 40 balls for Jurel there. Jadeja happy to play second fiddle there. He's happy to just get him back on the strike here. He's batting less than run a ball, but that's what circumstances demanded of him, because at one stage they were somewhere close to 135 odd for 4, and at that stage they required Jadeja to play exactly this kind of innings, stay out there in the middle, just give that kind of a support to Jurel from the other end, and he's done 23 of 24 balls there. This time, once again, a slow bouncer. Jurel pulls it along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region. That will be a single here. Just 8 required of 15 now. This time in the air, Jadeja hits it in the air, jumps in the air, and guides it in the air towards the left of the field. Then the third man, Rija, one bounce onto him, and the ball was banged in short, climbing on the batter outside the off stump. Jadeja jumping in the air and cutting it in the air, guiding it in the air towards the third man, trying to guide it wide of the third man region there. The ball just pitching short of the fielder there. Josh Hazelwood in third man region, and they'll cross over for a single here. 7 required of 14. The required run rate just 3 runs and over now. And here is Romario Shepherd running into bowl to Dhruv Jurel. A full toss on the pads there. That's a freebie on offer here, and Dhruv Jurel has smashed it over the deep square leg region there. 6 runs, a freebie on offer, and he races away to 80 runs unbeaten of 42 balls here. What a knock here by Dhruv Jurel. 42 balls of 80 balls there. He walked in at number 3, and he's dictated the game along with the likes of Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. And despite Vaibhav Sooryavanshi falling at the other end, then the couple of wickets falling from the other end, he stayed on till the end. He's ensured that he takes Rajasthan Royals down the wire. Their scores are level now. Just 1 run required here. Will this be the first first defeat. This is going to be the first defeat for Royal Challengers Bangalore in this campaign here. That'll break their winning streak. 8 wins on the trot, if I'm not wrong. And then finally the winning streak comes to an end, courtesy a wonderful spell of batting. Firstly from the wonder kid Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, who scored at a strike rate of 300, scoring at 76 odd runs from 26 odd balls. And then Royale take a ball, ladies and gentlemen, 81 of 43 balls here, unbeaten to take the team across the line here, and they win by 6 wickets and 2 overs to spare at an unbeaten partnership of 68 of 50, with a well support there from Ravindra Jadeja, 24 runs of 25 balls, ensuring he played the kind of knock as per the situation demanded him off to play. And Rajasthan Royals keeping their winning streak intact here, and they will be on the top of the table here. Rajasthan Royals will be on top of the table here. Beg your pardon there. I think they have got 4 victories on the trot here. They're already on 8 points here. Take about change in dimensions, change in captaincy, change in minute changes, bringing the likes of Ravi Bishnoi and believing in Vaibhav Sooryavanshi and paying in the big bucks to get the service of Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. And it has paid out in them. And the decision to trade Sanju Samson for Ravindra Jadeja and Sam Curran. Unfortunately, Sam Curran being there would have strengthened the sources much more, assets much more. But unfortunately, he's out there with an injury this season. Hopefully, he comes back next season, because you all know how dangerous Sam Curran is with the ball, with the bat. He can be used as a floater across this batting lineup, and he provides the left-handed batting opportunity to the middle to the batting order too. And he's someone who can tonk the ball right from the word go. And we all saw how he bowls in the death, the change of variations, the off cutters. See, that could be extremely key when he and Sandeep Sharma can bowl in tandem, especially in the death. It's going to be wonderful stuff there. Hopefully he comes back. And as of now, everything's going along the Rajasthan Royals way, and they have managed to dismiss Royal Challengers Bangalore. So winning streak, I think 8 games winning streak for RCB comes to an end here, courtesy Rajasthan Royals winning the game by 6 wickets here, courtesy a wonderful batting performance by Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, first initially batting with a strike rate of 300 plus, and then 300 exactly, beg your pardon there. And then Royale batting scoring wonderfully, 81 of 43 balls, almost a strike rate close to 190 there. And with that said, that's the end of the game here. Rajasthan Royals win the game by 6 wickets. Let me just put out a scorecard out here for you. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a scorecard out there for you. Well, there seems to be some error technically with the scorecard. Just give us a couple of moments. We'll try to sort it out as early as possible, as we are trying to sort out the scorecard here. Well, beg your pardon there. We are having some technical issue with the scorecard tonight here. So just to let you know, Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, Jaiswal was dismissed early. And after that, it's been the partnership between Royale and Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, with the Vaibhav Sooryavanshi taking the proceedings right from the word go, because he started smashing the bowlers right from the word go. Even the likes of Hazelwood wasn't spared tonight, and Hazelwood was struck in now, watching him being taken to the cleaners. 3 boundaries on the trot, and then a 6 to come finish off the over. And he scored 78 runs of 26 balls with a strike rate of 300, 7 sixes and 8 fours. And then Royale continued to bat along 81 runs of 43 balls. He's been promoted up the order in this season. He's been given the responsibility of batting at number 3, and is grabbed it with both the hands here. 81 runs of 43 balls, 8 fours and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 188.37. Shimron Hetmeyer and Rian Parag throwing away the wickets and giving RCB a sense back to crawl back into the game there. But the damage there from Vaibhav Sooryavanshi was so immense there that the required run rate had dropped to just 6.5 runs an over. And with Royale on the other end, who continued to bat along till the end of the over to ensure his team crossed the line, he remained unbeaten on 81 of 43 balls with 8 fours and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 188.37. And him and Ravindra Jadeja sharing a partnership of 68 of 50 balls to take the team across the line. And Patidar, for the first time, his winning streak has been broken. 8-match winning streak for RCB, coming in from the last season, winning the last season, and winning the first 2 games of this season. They have been dealt first blow in this year's campaign. It's a long tournament. Just the first loss. They still have a lot of games. They have it's an extremely long tournament here. So a long way to go. A lot of positives for Royal Challengers Bangalore too. Despite being 125 for 7, they managed to put up 200 on board here. Imagine if they had been dismissed for 125, 140, the game would have been dusted by the end of the 9th over, the way Royale and Sooryavanshi were batting. But Patidar showed character along with the likes of Venkatesh Iyer, who played that finished the innings with that kind of a final over against the likes of Sandeep Sharma, hitting 21 runs of the last over, ensuring RCB crossed the 200 mark here. But Vaibhav Sooryavanshi make it an easy chase, getting that kind of an ideal start here. I mean, everyone in the recent days here are admiring this youngster here, be it the opposition, the kind of innocence he has on the field. He's extremely eager to enjoy his food, enjoy his meals. He's a food. He loves food. He loves food, and the way he's a bubbly character. And he does not, and he always, and he does not give away his bat to anyone. Let me tell you clearly, in the IPL, we have a lot of players who want to take the bat of other players as a token of collection, or to just bat, just like Rinku Singh. He's been a big bat collector in this contest. He loves to take bats of the opposition players there. But Vaibhav Sooryavanshi is extremely particular about his bat. He loves his bat. He's an young kid there. He loves playing all his cricket there, and that's the reason Rian Parag has suggested to the media people as well as a lot of fans there, and he's also requested Sooryavanshi to keep off the media, to not read the comments, to not be on social media at this young age, and he's also requested the media people to not ask them vague questions to Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. Please be aware of his age. Please be aware of his age, the kind of mental ability, the kind of trauma that can put on a youngster. He's asked them to be extremely wary, and he's generally asked him to not ask questions at all, to keep Vaibhav Sooryavanshi away from the media as much as possible. And he has requested the media as well, because he wants the kid to enjoy his game. The phase he's been, the kind of cricket he's been playing there, absolutely wonderful for every cricketing fan there in the globe to witness this kind of a miracle once in a lifetime of a generation. The wonder kid here, Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, the 15-year-old, taking the world by a storm here. With that said, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you enjoyed the contest. Kindly excuse me there. And hopefully you enjoy this contest here. Rajasthan Royals on the top of the table there with 4 wins on the trot here in this campaign. Change of captain, change of DNA, change of dynamics for them, but they've stuck together well as a unit, and they worked on their limitations and filled in those gaps, showed the faith back in the Rujurel, as well as the likes of Yashasvi Jaiswal and the likes of Vaibhav Sooryavanshi, and they worked around the team, and they definitely are building up a strong core team here. And wonderful bowling too by Jitesh Sharma to pick those key wickets in the good moment, in the crucial moments, and Ravi Bishnoi, the kind of ball, the best ball, the pitch of a delivery to get rid of Virat Kohli, who was batting wonderfully, batting with a striker of 200, the 32 of 16 balls, but he bowled that pitch of a delivery to see the back of King Kohli tonight here. And Dhruv Jurel, what a knock, 81 unbeaten of 43 balls, 8 fours and 3 sixes. He's definitely kept the hopes alive, and he's paid back for the faith shown in by the opposition. A lot of critics was asking a lot of questions towards the Rajasthan Royals management, especially when they retained him for 14 crores there. They felt that they could have retained anyone else, but why did they retain Dhruv Jurel? Or at least they could have released him and used those funds to buy someone else. And they were asking a lot of questions for his retaining there, for his retainment there. And then there was more questions when Rajasthan Royals decided to promote him to number 3. He was batting at number 6 or number 5 or number 7 there, coming in low in the lower middle order. But Rajasthan Royals showing faith in him, and deciding that no, we back you, Dhruv Jurel. You are the one to do the job for us at number 3. You will be given the opportunity there. Go out and express yourself. And Dhruv Jurel has grabbed it with both the hands and is silenced all the critics that questioned his retainment, that questioned the amount that Rajasthan paid to him to retain, and also the questioning of promoting himself as number 3. I mean, that does wonders for you as a batter when your team backs you and puts you at number 3, promotes you up the order. It generally builds the confidence into you, and you start believing in your journey, you start believing in your game, you start believing, and you start investing time because the team backs you, the team sees faith in you, the team sees potential in you, and you start to put the yards into it, you start to put the extra yards behind the scenes, and that's when results come out, when you start manifesting, when you start believing in yourself, because the team believes in you, the coach believes in you, and the managers believe in you, and the experienced coaches like Sangakaras and all believe in you. You start believing. When that great batter believes in my talent, I definitely have the worth in it to put the yards and perform out there on the big stage here, and that's doing wonders here for Dhruv Jurel. He's paid back the faith shown in by the management here, and he's played a wonderful knock here. 81 of 43 balls. There you go, Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. He's a young kid here. Everyone hugging him here. Rajat Patidar, everyone. He's a bubbly 15-year-old, and these senior cricketers there. I mean, they only have one word for him. He's an innocent kid talking to the senior cricketers, touching their feet and taking the blessings, touching their feet and taking the blessings. He's that kind of an innocent kid here, and the bubbly talks, and he's always bubbly, always jovial, always loves his food, and it's a wonderful sight to witness that all the players absolutely awestruck by the kind of batting he's displaying out there in this contest once again, and he's also managed to get the orange cap towards him, and Rajasthan Royals leading the way in the leaderboards of the batters here, with not really in the batters as well as in the bowling column too, beg your pardon there, with Yashasvi Jaiswal at number 2 in the leader combo column. He was overtaken by Vaibhav Sooryavanshi tonight as he scored those 76 runs there, and Yashasvi Jaiswal unfortunately could not get a start tonight here, just been dismissed for 13 runs, tried to play the cut shot here, across seam delivery. The ball climbed onto him and the extra bounce did him in, and he was caught behind the wicket there by Jitesh Sharma of the bowling of Hazelwood. But even in the wickets column there, Ravi Bishnoi, he was brought in especially this season by Rajasthan Royals in the mini auctions to strengthen the resources, especially in the spin department. They brought in the likes of him as well as Ravindra Jadeja out there in the middle, and Ravi Bishnoi, what a turnaround for him coming in into this new franchisee, and he is dominated and he held it from grabbed it with both the hands there. I think in not the previous game, the game before that, I think he picked up a 4 and he got his first player of the match, player of the game tournament, player of the game, bigger pardon there, player of the game award for the first time in his IPL career. I think he's already played 77 or 76 games until then, and that was the first time he received his player of the match. Imagine he's enjoying his time out there in the pink and blue there with the Rajasthan Royals here. With that said, that'll be the end of the game here tonight here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We are just okay. Thank you so much. I see one more person hitting the subscribe button there, so we'll have to edit the countdown there. We are now just 54 away from hitting that subscribe button there. 53, beg your pardon, the 53 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark there. If at all you're watching the stream, please ensure you hit that subscribe button and like button. We are just 53 away from 1,000, and that will mean the world to us. Every single subscription, every single like will help me get closer towards hope in this battle against cancer. It will motivate me to keep my feet on the ground and not lose hope in this battle against cancer. Yeah, it's been hard battling just my 5th cancer for the last 3 years, and totally 5 cancers over the past 7.5 to 8 years. So that my 5th cancer being extremely deadly, and that's the reason it took almost 3 years to enter remission phase. And now that I entered remission, I can try to do this on a virtual platform, and that's the reason the name of the channel is Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be coming in a little bit early because it's a double game blockbuster tomorrow. Given that's a weekend tomorrow, it's a Saturday, the 11th of April tomorrow. 2 games on the cards here tomorrow. Let's have a look at the schedule there. Punjab Kings will be hosting Sunrisers Hyderabad, which will be an afternoon game. So please log into Sports Beyond Cancer at 3:30 p.m. here. And then we have the game from the M.A. Chidambaram Stadium, Chepauk there in Chennai, as Chennai Super Kings host Delhi Capitals, searching for the first win of the campaign here. And a huge shift in dynamics for Chennai Super Kings, and a lot of change in DNA and culture. They are used to back the senior pro players in the auctions. For the first time, they've gone with the youngsters, even the uncapped youngsters who have not performed much in the circuit. They've backed the instincts, the likes of Karthik Sharma and Prashant Veer, who showed some glimpses in the last game, and they definitely back that. I'm not sure how long their transition could take, because they are currently in that kind of a phase of a mind there where the transition is happening, and it's definitely good to see the tournament itself transitioning. The power heavyweights of the tournament, the Mumbai Indians, Chennai Super Kings, Kolkata Knight Riders, finding themselves at the bottom of the table, with this Mumbai Indians winning one of their three games, but Kolkata Knight Riders of the 4 games haven't managed even a single win, but they have 1 point on board because of the match that was affected by rain and was abandoned. But Chennai Super Kings 3 losses on the trot too. So in the likes of Rajasthan Royals, Royal Challengers Bangalore, and the likes of Gujarat Titans, beg your pardon, Delhi Capitals, these three teams, and the Punjab Kings, beg your pardon, these three teams who haven't enjoyed much success over the years in the Indian Premier League, and Royal Challengers Bangalore, who won the season last time. It's definitely good to have new winners because it's always been a fight of the stalwarts, the fight of Chennai Super Kings, Mumbai Indians, Kolkata Knight Riders. It's definitely good for the league. It's also good for the overall tournament on the whole, and also it's not just the growth of the tournament, it's the growth of cricket as well across the regions because we saw Bengaluru winning the game last season, and hopefully they go on to win this season too. And or even if some new team goes on to win, it does the world of good for the Indian cricketing circuit. New youngsters will start up picking up cricket in those regions. New people will be attracted towards cricket in those regions, and also the spirit of the competitive spirit increases across the teams because the rivalry here recently, the as you can see in the advertising as well as you can see in the TRP rates and the amount of fans that are generated, it's generally between those teams, Mumbai, RCB, CSK, KKR, those kind of games. We want the team to erupt as a whole, all the 10 teams to have that kind of competitive spirit, and that will be achieved when the season does not become monotonous, because when many teams start winning the leagues many times, the season starts to become monotonous, just like the leagues of football in Bundesliga and La Liga. It's a battle between Real Madrid, Barcelona, or in German Bundesliga, it's just Bayern Munich winning time and time and time again, and the competitive spirit gets low because I see the Bayern Munich winning the league with so many games in hand. They end up winning the league so ahead before the league comes to a conclusion, and that we do not want that to happen. It's shaping and the dynamics are changing slowly. RCB has won it for the first time now, and Rajasthan Royals are trying to find their flow back into the game. They were the first team to win the first edition of the Indian Premier League, but since then they haven't managed to play with this kind of authority and character. And slowly, under the guidance of Sangakkara, they're slowly bringing a change in DNA, changing dimensions, and it's going along the right direction for them under the leadership of Riyan Parag. There, he's won 4 games on the trot here. This will do a world of good for not just in terms of the league, but also start thinking in terms of the growth of the cricket in the country across the region, and how this league will start emerging as more glorious in the global space there. And that's the beauty of IPL, and that's the beauty of the talent that's been garnered here from various regions. There's a lot of stories from rags to riches. A lot of people from the poorest of poorest backgrounds go on to play and represent India, and they become stalwarts of Indian cricket. And that's the likes of the 15-year-old wonder kid Vaibhav Sooryavanshi. He is giving a global spectacle. He is giving a new challenge to all the youngsters out there. 15 smashing Josh Hazelwood, smashing Bumrah. Take about 15. I was even scared to play 125 kilometers per hour in the nets there, and he's smashing the likes of Jofra Arch and the likes of Bumrah, the likes of Hazelwood out of the park without any kind of fear in his eye, with confidence reflecting through the eye. And it's the bowler that's who's thinking, who's coming in anxiously. Will he smack me over the top? Will he smash me out of the park here? And that's the kind of talent that this league promotes and generates, and that's the beauty of this league here. Wonderful kudos to this league here. A great platform to all the players, not just Indian players, but also to the international players here. And with that said, we are just 53 away from 1,000 goal mark. If at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hit the subscribe button and help us in this journey. Every single subscription and every single like will mean the world to us in this journey here. So please do not go anywhere. Hit the subscribe button before you go. I see 104 people still logged on in the stream here, and I request you to hit that subscribe button. We are just 3 away from 950. 53 away from 1,000. Yeah, at least get me to 950 so that I can sleep thinking that we are only 50 away from 1,000. Yeah, that's the beauty of the number games here. So that's the reason I'm requesting you hit that subscribe button. At least get me to 950 tonight, and we'll get to the 1,000 goal mark tomorrow there. So please, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We are just 53 away from inching to the 1,000 goal mark, and once we get the 1,000 goal mark, as I've been saying time and time again, the YouTube algorithm is such that only when we hit the 1,000 goal mark, the YouTube revenue will be generated towards us. Some portion of it will be generated towards us. Otherwise, all the revenue will be directed towards YouTube. So that revenue, I can use it for my journey. I can use it for my cause. I can use it for my medical expenses. I can use it for my procedures, and it will mean the world to me. Even though 5% or 10% that can be generated, it will come to my utilization so that I can use it in the right directions to fight my battle in the right spirits. So requesting you, if at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal marker. And here is Vaibhav Sooryavanshi being adjudged the player of the match here. What a wonderful knock here from the youngster. The 15-year-old, 76 runs from 26 odd balls, batting with a batter with a strike rate of 300 there. completely taking the opposition by a storm here, smashing the likes of the world's best Bumrahs, the likes of Bhuvneshwar Kumar tonight, and the Josh Hazelwood, which is an unusual sight, especially Josh Hazelwood being smashed in the T20 circuit, especially when he bowls that good length kind of a delivery, being smashed by a 15-year-old prodigy cricketing wonder kid there. And he's not just done that, he's also getting the orange cap tonight. He's overtaken Yashasvi Jaiswal, his opening partner there, and he's taken the orange cap tonight. And it definitely, as Arsha Bogle, I think he's passed on the hat towards Yashasvi Jaiswal, and that orange cap definitely suits him. I think that's Murli Karthik who's passed on the hat to orange cap to Yashasvi to Sooryavanshi there, and it definitely looks good on him, and it definitely, hopefully, it stays on him right through the tournament. He's been a wonderful character. Stories like this makes you believe in miracles. Stories like this makes you believe in dreams. Stories like this makes you believe in the universe there, because I lost the faith in universe. Imagine facing 5 cancers at the age of 33. I completely lost my faith in universe. I completely lost my faith in everything there, but I still held on to my hope. I'm continuing this battle there. 5 cancers at the age of 33 with no cause at all. It's a rare cancer, and that's the reason I had lost faith in this. If I had to be blamed for my cancer, I would have been in a better position to accept it. Imagine if I was a smoker. Imagine if I had some bad practices and then I had got cancer. I would have accepted it. But I'm a full-time marathon runner, completely taking care of my diet and those kind of a lifestyle. I have completed 9 full marathons, around 18 half marathons, and that's the kind of lifestyle I lived. And still, I get to face 5 cancers, and even the fifth cancer, which was a deadly one, which it took almost 3 years to get to the remission phase, which I've entered just now. And the last 3 years, I was just on the edge of my bed, not able to wake up, not able to sit up every single day, a battle of survival. And that's the reason I had lost faith in the universe. But slowly, 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 because of this channel, and even though I'm not just much happy doing it on a virtual platform, because I want to be just like old times on the field with my sports action camera, covering, taking photographs of the players, taking action photographs, writing articles, interviewing players, conducting interviews, talking to them, getting insights, talking to fans. That's the job I wanted to do, and I did that job for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering the Indian Premier League, covering a lot of leagues, covering the Karnataka Premier League, covering the TNPL, and the likes of. A lot of tournaments across the globe, in India, in New Zealand, the rugby leagues, the tennis leagues, the badminton leagues, the soccer leagues, and even covered the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021 due to the COVID there. But unfortunately, the fifth cancer struck me there, and I had to come back. And it's not been an easy journey, but slowly I'm starting to believe in this universe journey, because something here I can do, at least to stick to my passion and show it out to the world there, that your problems is not as big as it just sounds to be. Even my problem, I think it as that way. It's not that big. 5 cans at the age of 33. Okay, you still can fight. You keep on fighting. You keep on fighting. Don't think it is a big problem. And that's the kind of mindset which has been garnered from watching sports since my childhood. And that's the reason here, beyond sports, beyond cancer, we celebrate wins, we embrace losses, we work towards comebacks, and also never ever celebrate the losses of oppositions or celebrate the losses of others there. So please ensure you watch the sports in the right spirits. I'm extremely disappointed because there's a lot of people there, in the name of watch-alongs and live streams. They mock the players, ridicule the players, they spread hatred, their toxic fan culture. Virat Kohli fans are putting out toxic posts about Rohit Sharma and Dhoni, and Dhoni fans putting out toxic photos and posts about Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. It's and Virat Kohli fans and Dhoni fans and all the Rohit Sharma fans, the Messi fans and the Ronaldo fans, and those kind of streamers get a lot of hatred engagement going on in the chat box. They get the views, they get the likes, and we see those kind of people having about 350k, 500k, 600k subscribers, because hate gets you love, hate gets you a lot of people, because the people like to watch when people mock players and people mock things there. But that's not what we do here. We do watch alongs and live streams in the writer spirits, where we try to promote sports in the right direction, use it as a catalyst to promote sports in the right directions, to promote positivity in the community, development in the community, and promote participation in the youngsters, and also youngsters to adapt this kind of a lifestyle. And hopefully it's an extremely sorry state of affairs to see that kind of a post and that kind of streams there, because they call themselves as sports fans and sports streamers, but unfortunately they are a disgrace to the game. They are a big disgrace to the game. That's not how sports needs to be celebrated. You can't disrespect one player, you can't mock one player, you can't ridicule one player, body shame player, bring his family, mock his playing style. That's not what sports journalists do. They celebrate sports, and that is what I want to do here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and that is the kind of community I want in my subscribers here. And that's the kind of community we are trying to build here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hopefully there's a shift in that culture here. If at all you're watching the sports, and if at all you're being indulging in that kind of a toxic fan culture in the social media, it's in huge numbers here. Every single post there is some player being mocked. Every single post there's some kind of a song, some kind of a slogan where they mock the other players. You do fail to realize that this guy has been a legend of the game, and you have not even achieved something in your life, and you start mocking that player who has achieved so much in his life. You do not understand what it takes to become an athlete, what it takes to become that cricketer amongst the millions in this huge country, and you think you are sitting on the front of the keyboard writing ridiculing players and speaking nonsense about the players only to get the views and likes. I'm extremely disappointed. Hopefully it changed for the better of the good, because it's not shaping up towards the right direction, especially the sporting fan culture in India. And this toxic fan culture is causing a big damage to the game without our knowledge here. And extremely disappointed, because I see only less number of people coming to this kind of a streams, more people preferring that kind of a stream, because they want to indulge in that kind of an entertainment where hatred is spread. And they call I watch, and they tell to the world that I watch cricket, I watch sports. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, you are not a sports fan there. If at all you're doing and indulging in that way, you are a disgrace to the game. If you're mocking players, insulting players, you're not watching sports in the right spirits there. And with that said, thank you to all the people who hit the subscribe button. We are trying to build a community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's almost 30 past 12 here in India. Here it's been a delayed start, but fortunately we did not lose out on any overs there. But what a game we've had on a contest here, and we are just 53 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. If at all you watch the stream, if at all you like the stream, please hit that subscribe button. And if at all you feel that we have done a justifiable job here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hit that subscribe button before you go. We will be back tomorrow here at 3:30 p.m. here Indian Standard Time for the first game between beg your pardon there. That is first game Chandigarh Punjab Kings versus Sunrisers Hyderabad, and then we'll follow it up with the game in Chidambaram in Chennai with CSK hosting Delhi Capitals as CSK search for the first victory of the contest here. I think Diwal Braves will boost. The arrival of Diwal Braves will boost the Chennai Super Kings, who are searching for the first win here. With that said, this is Shourabh Vittalmurthy sending you goodbye to all the people who watched the stream, and also to all the love you guys have showered me. We are just 53 away from hitting the 1,000. Hopefully we get it as soon as possible there. The first goal mark that we can tick off the boxes there. Thank you so much. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. Love you. Love every single person who's been rooting for us, rooting for our battle, and has been an instrumental. Every single person has been instrumental in my battle against my fifth cancer there. Thank you so much for being there. We'll be back soon tomorrow.